Alright, what is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. Today, we are here to finish our playthrough of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, finally. It's been a good time playing so far. Let me da 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 da. Before I get started, though, I obviously have my setup right here, my Dragon Ball plus Luffy, Super Buu, Goku, 3 different stages of Cell. I have Larval Cell Shell from Dragon Ball Breakers, Perfect Cell, Cell Max, out here with me. There we go. But before I start with my final one, I wanted to show off Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, the Collector's Edition, finally came when I'm finished with the game. Apropos, very appropriate. That is how my luck works most of the time. So before I did, I want to do a quick unboxing. Oh, look, guys. It's a copy of the game that I've had for a month. Alright. Well, it's fine. It also comes with a Sparking Zero bookmark. Does this... Ooh. Oh, really nice metal bookmark. With Ultra Instinct Goku and Super Saiyan Broly from the Broly movie. That's really nice. That's a high quality. The main reason I got this edition, though. Let me slowly turn it upside down. Oh, wow. The collector's edition statue that I wanted. I'm usually against pre-ordering games unless they come with good pre-order bonuses. Like cool collector's edition statues and the like. Things that because I like to display that. I have a lot of collector's edition statues lining up there, my wall. So let's take a look. It's a cool little diorama model. And I'll put this to the side for now, because I know that version comes with my season pass and everything, so I do have to download all that. Cut this. Alright, so it is a multi-piece. Oh, wow. That is a cool-looking Broly. But that is not the piece where Broly goes. That is the piece where Goku goes. The paint job is pretty good. The shading looks very nice on this Ultra Instinct Goku. And the fur texture on the Broly looks really good, as does the shading on his muscles. Looks pretty cool. Now, oh, and they have like a Sparking Zero nameplate for displaying it. Bum 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 na na. I'll put them right in the front. I have was at a Ren Fair earlier tonight, so I got my leather bracers up. I literally got home maybe like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, those are some pretty... That does look neat. Cool little display. Ultra Instinct Goku versus Broly. Alright, now we're going to dive right back in and finish this game. We obviously have 3 more stories to do in their entirety, but the stories are shorter. We have to do Broly. Frieza, Goku Black, and Jiren.
I motion that we ask Miss Bulma to cook something for us.
Oh, cool. Free stuff from the
What kind of training should
Bandai
I do
Namco
next?
store? All right.
Let's take a peek, shall we, Lord?
So
Jiren?
obviously, yes. I think I wanted to end it with Jiren's fight. So I think we're gonna start with Frieza.
Now, let's get started.
Speaking of getting started, I got a lot of games going on. We are getting started with this today. But these are all the games I'm playing right now or about to start playing. We're doing Spark and Zero right now. We're finishing this up. Earlier today, before I went to the fair, this started this morning at 9 a.m., I did a stream for Star Wars Outlaws, which I think is getting good. I'm liking the story. The other day I started Dragon Age Veilguard. Going to soon start Persona 3, but it's a long game. I'm probably going to wait till I finish Metaphor and Stellar Blade. Life is Strange is going to be quick, and I'm probably going to do the Sonic side of Sonic Generations. Alright. So we're starting on Namek.
I really must hand it to you. In all my years, I've never been so angry as I am now.
Nice. Are we starting against Piccolo? We're not starting with Form 1 Frieza curb stomping everyone? Oh, we are.
Sucking maggots will rue the day you cross my path! Prepare yourselves to embrace oblivion! You are for it! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! You wanted for it! Shall I end your suffering?
You deranged toddler.
Are you seeing these beautiful fireworks? Be gone! Be gone!
Come on, keep powering up, Goku.
Okay.
Just gonna hang out there?
You will pay dearly. Falling for it. Be gone! Be gone! Let's play for a bit.
Good.
Too slow.
Ha!
Never defeat me with such paltry power. Falling for it. Be gone!
Vegeta time? Piccolo time.
Shall I end your suffering? Over here. Be gone! Aye, look at that display! Are you seeing these beautiful fireworks? You will pay dearly for that. You're falling for it. Let's play for a bit. Too slow. You'll never What's wrong? Be gone!
Here's two.
Be gone! You will pay dearly for that.
Right in your glue box.
Be gone! You will pay dearly for Aye, look at that display!
Good.
Are you seeing these beautiful fireworks? Be gone!
Frieza first form proficiency. Still, don't use Frieza often. Just as Frieza's about to finish off Vegeta, Goku arrives.
Strange. I could swear I've seen him before.
The sight of Goku stirs something in Frieza's memory.
Yes, of course. He's the spitting image of that impertinent Saiyan who rebelled.
Bardock,
I
Goku's
have no
father.
intention of...
Frieza launches an onslaught.
And in the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer, for them, and all the people of planet Namek too, I will defeat you!
And I would just love to see you try. Bang.
me!
This little charade is over. Let's wrap this up. Here I
Share your energy with me!
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
It's time for sudden death!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal?
Over here, Frieza!
How I tire of swatting these flies. Bang. You see, I'm able to survive in the vacuum of space. But can you? I
Now perish along with this planet!
I'm not hearing a lot of voice acting, so
Let's wrap this up. Here I I think I'll toy with you a bit.
good.
It's time for sudden death!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with the... We can do this! Bang.
I'm setting all sides by sneaking parasitic flies! This is more than I can stand!
Not bad. Not bad. You see, I'm able to survive in the
He's
vacuum of
going is
space.
going ham.
But can you? I
Now perish along with this planet!
bang.
Naive!
Here I Bang. You see, I'm able to survive in the vacuum of space. But can you? I
Now perish along with this planet!
Let's wrap this up. Here I
I'll handle this. Whatever happens, you just stay put. I forbid you to interfere in any way.
How is the Namekian still drawing breath? I thought they'd all been taken care of!
But can you?
Okay.
Now perish along with this planet! You meddling brats! I hope you all enjoy suffering the same fate as this planet!
Okay, it's finally ready!
Do it!
What have you done?
Oh, is it gonna have to be like beat it in under 5 minutes?
No.
Shot Piccolo in the tit.
Run!
I advise against placing too much stock. I may be injured, but I'm still more than capable of exterminating.
Krillin.
Krillin! No, Frieza! Don't do it! Go, go!
Pop goes the Krillin.
You! Ruthless! Heartless! Bastard!
Seeing his friends killed, Goku explodes with a rage, turning to the legendary Super Saiyan.
You've made me mad!
With his newfound strength, Goku easily defeats Frieza.
It's over.
I'll destroy this entire planet!
You were...
Goku versus Frieza.
5 minutes will be more than enough time. As a matter of fact, I can beat you and get my friends out of here in far less.
There will only be one of us to leave, and I fear that privilege won't go to you. For all your heroics, the odds are stacked against it. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Kind of getting stomped. I mean, I guess lore accurate, but still.
Let's wrap this up. You see, I'm able to
There you go.
survive in the vacuum of space. But can you?
Now perish along with this planet!
With my full power, I'll end this.
Right now! Prepare yourself! 70%! 80! 100%!
My apologies for the wait.
As requested, this is my full power!
Then do you want to finish this, or are you just gonna keep talking?
Lord Frieza, the most powerful being in the universe. Knows why. Which is why you must die by my hand!
You
Is that all?
Well, oh, was that determined? So it's either beat him or it's auto loss?
Time to begin.
And in the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer, for them, and all the people of planet Namek too, I will defeat you!
And I would just love to see you try. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
It's time for sudden death!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with the real battle? Let's wrap this up. Not bad.
Over here, Frieza!
How I tire of swatting these flies.
Okay.
It's time for sudden death!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and... Let's wrap this up. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Good bet should finish Krillin off.
Time for sudden death! Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with a real battle?
I can do this! I'm besides my sneaking parasitic flies! This is more than I can stand!
Not bad! Here I am. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Okay. We stopped him from getting sparking.
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with... I think I'll toy with you a bit. I think I'll toy with you a bit. Let's wrap this up. Here I am.
I'll handle this. Whatever happens, you just stay put. I forbid you to interfere in any way.
Okay, good.
How is that Namekian still drawing breath? I thought they'd all been taken care of!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with a real... Let's wrap this up. Here I am. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
I think that does it.
It's time for sudden death!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with a real battle? Thanks. Here I am.
You meddling brats! I hope you all enjoy suffering the same fate as this planet!
Okay, it's finally ready.
Do it!
Like, I defeated... Oh, come on. It better not be...
What have you done?
Like, we flew through that. To be fair, I didn't check what the...
5 minutes will be more than enough time. As a matter of fact, I can beat you and get my friends out of... You're in far less.
There will only be one of us to leave, and I fear that... privilege...
5 minutes will be more than enough time. As a matter of fact, I can beat you and get my friends out of here in far less.
There will only be one of us to leave, and I fear that privilege won't go to you.
For all your heroics, the odds are stacked against it.
Let's wrap this up. Here I am. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
It's time for sudden death!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with a... Let's wrap this up. Not bad! I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Good. Doing much better this time.
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Good.
Just as I suspected, I have been
No, you fool. None of that.
It's over, Frieza!
Cool.
I will not be defeated.
You were too worried about getting caught in the wake of your own explosion. You failed once again. In case you haven't noticed, I'm still alive.
Damn! No matter the cost, I'm going to kill you, monkey!
Even if I... Oh.
Rot in hell!
Yeah. Blew himself up, though. Ooh.
I've done it. It's what you deserve. For I am the most powerful being in the
And remember, Frieza got this powerful without training. Just saying. His battle with Goku concluded. Frieza leaves Namek to recover his strength. Having defeated a legendary Super Saiyan, his faith in his own power is stronger than ever, and he loses interest in becoming immortal. The Frieza Force continues to expand its reach to the universe, yet the memory of Goku remains a blemish on an otherwise spotless record. In order so that he would never have to cede his title as most powerful, Frieza began training so his rule would be absolute.
Time to begin.
There is an alternate here. It's not a full alternate episode.
And in the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer, for them, and all the people of planet Namek too, I will defeat
Good, I interrupted him.
And I would just love to see you try. Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with the real battle? Here I am. Here I am. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Oh, did he interrupt? Yes, no, I got him.
It's time for sudden death!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal?
Over here,
and commence
Frieza!
with the real battle. How I tire of swatting these flies. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
It's time for sudden death!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with the real battle? Let's wrap this up.
I'm gonna
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Good.
Let's wrap this up. Not bad. This looks, I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Okay, Krillin's gone.
It's time for sudden death!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with... I can do this!
I'm besetting all sides by sneaking parasitic flies! This is more than I can stand!
I think I'll toy with you a bit. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Okay, this should finish off Gohan.
It's time for sudden death!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence? Here I am.
I'll handle this. Whatever happens, you just stay put. I forbid you to interfere in any way.
How is the Namekian still drawing breath? I thought they'd all been taken care of!
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Okay, one more should do it.
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with the real battle?
What's wrong?
You meddling brats! I hope you all enjoy suffering the same fate as this planet!
Okay, it's finally ready.
No.
And in the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer, for them and all the people of planet Namek too, I will defeat you!
And I would just love to see you try. I think I'll toy with you a bit. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Getting my butt handed to me. Faster. Faster, faster, faster.
And in the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer.
Bang.
And in the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer, for them and all the people of planet Namek too, I will defeat you!
And I would just love to see you try.
We're getting our butt handed to us, guys. This is not great.
And in the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer, for them and all the people of planet Namek too, I will defeat you!
And I would just love.
And in the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer, for them and all the people of planet Namek too, I will defeat you!
And I would just love to see you try.
Dang, this one's hard. We're getting our butt kicked.
And in the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer, for them and all the people of planet Namek too, I will defeat you!
And I would just love to see you try.
Not bad! Share your energy with me!
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Too far, damn. No good, damn. Again, we got that mash off, but then he immediately instantly recovered, because of course he did.
In the name of every single Saiyan that you've made suffer, for them and all the people of planet Namek too, I will defeat you!
And I would just
Point
love
blank,
to
you
see-
can't dodge that. There you go.
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with the real battle? Here I am. Here I am.
Share your energy with me!
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
He's in the charging stance, so that was an instant free hit.
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal?
Over here, Frieza!
Real battle.
How I tire of swatting these flies.
Not bad. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Okay, that's getting down to 1.5.
Why don't we finish finish
one
with
in
the
like an
rehearsal and
ounce.
commence with the real battle.
I can do this! Here I am. I'm beset on all sides by sneaking parasitic flies. This is more than I can stand!
Here I am. Not bad. I think I'll toy with you a bit.
I was gonna miss. Oh no, I got it. Thank gosh.
It's
Barely.
time for sudden death!
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and... Let's wrap this up. Here I am. Here I am.
I'll handle this. Whatever happens, you just stay put. I forbid you to interfere in any way.
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
My
How's that?
Thank God.
Still drawing breath. I thought they'd all been taken care of.
Why don't we finish with the rehearsal and commence with the real battle? Here I am.
okay, he's facing me. That's not great. He's
Not bad.
okay. We mash.
Well, I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Okay, this is good. He's gonna be low on HP.
Why don't we finish with... Here I am. Here I am. Here I am.
That's how you do.
Take this, you pathetic insects!
As long as I don't hear Goku saying he charged the Spirit Bomb, we win. No Spirit Bomb means no false confidence, which means no killing Krillin, no Super Saiyan, done. The Lord Frieza. With Goku defeated, Frieza becomes unstoppable. He dispatches the fallen Saiyan Son and other allies. Planet Namek comes under Frieza's control, and with it the power of the Dragon Balls, he becomes truly immortal. This is another split, but it's another tiny split. Where's the proper episode for Frieza? Is it during probably Resurrection F? After his battle with Goku, Frieza, now recovered and augmented with mechanical parts, arrives on Earth seeking his revenge. However, it's confronted not by Goku, but a mysterious youth.
All right, you have our attention. What brings you here?
To kill you two, what else?
Kill us? Oh, I'm terrified.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you're Frieza,
Frieza.
right? Wanna hear a secret?
What?
Ah! Now die!
The only one dying today is you!
Chill, Trunks! Seriously, sometimes the AI in this is some bull.
Now die!
The only one dying today is you! There you are!
I'm getting my butt handed to me. Super Saiyans. God, that looks clean.
What the?
Not a bad exercise. Let's wrap this up. Here I am.
Let's end this once and for all! Finish!
What the?
Good.
Not a bad exercise.
Damn it all! I couldn't even buy them some time.
Alternate path. Mecha Frieza proficiency. Mecha Frieza costume. Turn into Zenny. Dope. Frieza easily defeats the mysterious new Super Saiyan. No worse for wear. In the wake of the battle, a space pod lands and Goku climbs out.
Vengeance is nigh.
Frieza wastes no time exacting his revenge and immediately attacks Goku. But Goku's stronger than before.
Frieza? But how?
I return from the brink of death to exact my revenge on you, monkey. So I will make this whole planet suffer.
Alright, I have not gotten a single move off.
Frieza? But how?
I return from the brink of death to exact my revenge on you, monkey. Soon I will make this whole planet suffer.
Taste my full power!
Stupid. Stupid. Caught in one combo.
Frieza? But how?
I return from the brink of death to exact my revenge on you, monkey.
Frieza? But how?
I return from the brink of death to exact my revenge on you, monkey. Soon I will make this whole planet suffer.
Friggin'
Frieza? But how?
I return from the brink.
I tried doing a stun and then grab. That didn't work.
Frieza? But how?
I return from the brink of death to exact my revenge on you, monkey. Soon I will make this whole planet suffer. Let's wrap this up. Here I am.
Cool, he just warps on me twice? Awesome. 3 times! 4 times! God, I love it. It's so cool. Wow, I love this. This is... Sometimes they're a little bull.
Frieza? But how?
I return from the brink of death.
Oh, cool. I get behind him and he immediately blocks it. Dope.
Soon I will make this whole planet suffer.
Oh, cool. He immediately warps out of his... Ah, this is fair. This is cool. I love this. It's a supernova. I don't care. Supernova. Don't care. Oh, cool. Warped through that, too? Let him kill me.
Frieza? But how?
I return from the brink of death to exact my revenge on you. You monkey.
Soon I will make this whole planet suffer.
Frieza? But how?
I return from the brink of death to exact my...
I dodged twice, but it didn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of it matters.
Frieza? But how?
I return from the brink of death.
There you are!
Frieza? But how?
I return from the brink of death to exact my revenge on you, monkey.
Soon I will make this whole planet suffer.
Teleport, you dick! I haven't gotten him down to 1 health bar yet, I don't think.
Frieza? But how?
I return...
Frieza? But how?
I return from the brink of death to exact my revenge on you, monkey.
Soon I will make this whole planet suffer. Let's wrap this up. Here I am. Here I am.
He just 3 times in a row! 4 times in a row! Just teleports right behind my... I hate this. God, this combat sometimes can be so effing infuriating.
Not a bad exercise.
No! He's become even stronger than a Super Saiyan!
Okay. That took too many tries. Whoo! In no time at all, Frieza easily defeats Goku. No, not easily and not in no time. He wipes out every mortal on Earth before returning to space to conquer even more worlds completely unopposed.
Time to begin.
All right, let's check out what the
Oh,
conditions are. Not the alternative condition. Just survive.
Now die! The only one dying today is you!
Well, that was a good...
There you are!
How about this?
Take this! There you are!
Keep distance. There you go. I did not win, but I survived long enough. Cool. To survive, I got chopped in half by the mysterious teenager and was sent to hell. The other world, sorry. Ah, here's the alternative path.
Time to begin.
Golden Frieza. He fails to exact his revenge on Goku and is killed. However, the ever-loyal Frieza Force gather the Dragon Balls and revive him. Training for the first time in his life, Frieza attains a new form.
Here at last, Goku. I didn't think I'd see Vegeta with you.
And I thought we were done with you for good, Frieza.
Best looks they ever
Last
had.
I remember you were in about 1,000 pieces.
His minions used the dragon.
Yes, and how poetic it was, using Earth's Dragon Balls to save me from the humiliation that was Earth's hell.
Don't try to put that on me, Frieza. You're the one who came.
Oh, but I had to come here, Goku. That's what you're far too thick-headed to understand. Your death is my remedy, because I'll never be able to sleep in this cosmos knowing that I share it with you. The first time we fought, I made mistakes and you caught
Look
me
at all
off
the
guard.
There's
To
like
ensure
Quees
that
in the
doesn't
background.
happen again,
And
I'll take my
Nappas.
final form from the start.
You've changed, Frieza. I can tell you're a lot stronger, too. You've changed, Frieza. I can tell you're a lot stronger, too.
I'm so glad you've noticed. I've been training intensively every day since my return to make sure I wouldn't lose to you again. Having to put real effort into anything was a first for me, Goku. I'll make sure you pay for that as well.
Looks like I won't have the luxury of easing into this. I'll have to give you everything I've got right off the bat.
It's high time you had a taste of the power that can destroy the stars!
Do you want to see? All right, now it's your turn. Let's see this new power of yours.
Care to cut to the chase, do we? Very well, then I won't hold anything back either. Now brace yourself!
Alright.
Behold my newfound evolution!
Whoa!
And for the sake of your feeble mind, let's keep the name simple as well. We'll call this Golden Frieza.
You're no pushover. It's really too bad you're rotten to the core. You could have been the perfect sparring partner. What a waste of talent.
That's exactly the kind of small-minded drivel that makes your existence so intolerable.
You forgot to say Lord. That's not polite, Frieza. I guess you must be thinking even more highly of yourself than usual.
Forgive me, Lord Beerus. Did you wish for me to hold my vengeance?
Huh. Why would I possibly care about that? You may do as you please, Frieza. Just do it farther away from my ice cream.
Tremble before me! A deadly mistake.
It's my turn. Got you.
Not that. There is nothing left for you
boy.
except death! I'll send you straight to hell! Oh my, I seem to have gotten a little dust on me. Don't you dare go easy on me. I'll reduce you to nothing but
Good. That should do it. Woo!
There is nothing left for you except death! I'll send you straight to hell!
Now I'm assuming they... Hey, Herb, how you doing? What's good?
You...
Not much. Or pretty much everything. Everything's pretty good. We're finishing up Dragon Ball Evolution. I had a good day. We did some gaming this morning. I went out to like a Ren Fair, a festival with a couple friends. Had a good time.
It's over, Frieza.
Back to Dakota, Frieza destroys Earth, killing the two Saiyans. Goku stops him at the last second. Almost as if he suspects his plans because of Whis. So we did not get the alternate. What about you? How you doing today? Saw Goku Black. Goku Black. Goku Black.
Time to
Wear down the enemy. Oh, is it gonna be quickly? I hate the quickly matches.
You've changed, Frieza. I can tell you're a lot stronger, too.
I'm so glad you've noticed. I've been training intensively every day since my return to make sure I wouldn't lose to you again. Having to put real effort into anything was a first for me, Goku. I'll make sure you pay for that as well.
Looks like I won't have the luxury of easing into this. I'll have to give you everything I've got right off the bat. Do you want to see? All right, now it's your turn. Let's see this new power of yours.
Care to cut to the chase, do we? Very well, then I won't hold anything back either. Oh, thank you kindly.
Now brace yourself! Behold my newfound evolution!
Whoa!
And for the sake of your feeble mind, let's keep the name simple as well. We'll call
Cool, back
this
to it.
Golden Frieza.
You're no pushover. It's really too bad you're rotten to the core. You could have been the perfect sparring partner. What a waste of talent.
That's exactly the kind of small-minded drivel that makes your existence so intolerable.
Over here!
That's...
You forgot to say Lord. That's not polite, Frieza. I guess you must be thinking even more highly of yourself than usual.
Forgive me, Lord Beerus. Did you wish for me to hold my vengeance?
It's my turn.
Not that.
Tremble before my power! Over
Now observe. Don't you dare go easy on me.
Surpass me.
I warn you, don't hold it now. Observe.
Did that do it? Tell me that was quick enough.
What? You...
Did he say what you last time? I don't know. The quickly missions are what do it. Nope, didn't get it.
It's...
Let's just
Time to begin.
do the proper story. We'll finish the main story as Frieza. resurrected to fight in the Tournament of Power.
Now the finish. You're going.
Dispo.
Well, is it...
You're part of my...
Are you next time?
If you do, no. Don't worry.
Don't get cocky just because you landed one blow. If you want to double your universe's losses, that works for me. I'll send you both over the edge, together!
Revel in that delusion while you can still cling to it. You're in my way.
God, I kind of suck tonight.
Don't get cocky just because you landed one blow. If you want to double your universe's losses, that works for me. I'll send you both over the edge,
point blank.
together!
Revel in that
Okay, it does
delusion
subtract
while
one
you
health
can
bar.
Still cling to it. Don't you dare go easy on me. I warned you. Don't hold it against me, no matter how much you're right.
Keep up the pace!
Don't you dare go easy on me. I warned you. Don't hold it against me, no matter how much you're writhing in pain.
Justice? Crush!
I'll reduce you to nothing but Why, you?
Not going to work!
A deadly mistake.
Good. Cool.
There is nothing left for you except
I like how you see the tournament stage shadow.
right to hell!
Oh my, I seem to have got... Oh my, it seems as though we've attracted the attention of a genuine monster.
Jiren!
We're behind the stage, or behind the pillar, I mean.
Tremble before my power!
Forward!
Damn.
Justice trumps evil.
Did that take out 2.5 full health bars? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, so does that, pretty much.
At this rate, we're goners. Frieza, I'll create an opening for you. You'll know it when you see it. Just
Chill,
don't miss
dude.
your chance. Got it?
Very well, Gohan. Far be it from me to argue with the ever-so-brilliant team leader of the 7th universe.
We were doing fine. Don't interfere, Gohan. Gohan, you interfered when you didn't need to. Bum 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 na na na. Frieza and Gohan are at the mercy of Dispo's lightning barrage of attacks. So quick-thinking and teamwork, they turn the tables on Dispo. Frieza leaves in search of a new opponent, only to find Andrew 17 going toe-to-toe with Toppo. Again, I think Toppo is one of the few things that the Tournament Power handled better in the anime with his transformation into a God of Destruction form. And I hope if we see them again, Toppo is the God of Destruction and Belmod is a fighter. I think that would be awesome.
I hope you'll forgive me for doing this while your hands are tied. I should have expected this from a self-proclaimed pride trooper. Consider these stronger attacks a tribute to your valor. Come now, Muscles. Won't you direct your so-called powers of justice at me?
Why, you?
Don't you dare go easy on me. I'll reduce you to nothing but dust.
I do love Frieza with the halo. I think it looks so clean.
Honestly, this isn't much fun if you don't fight back. Perhaps the moment's come to put you down without killing you, as regrettable as that is. Farewell, trooper. Trash deserves to be tossed.
Oh.
I'll send you straight to hell!
Cool. Now.
Oh my, I seem to have gotten a little dust on me.
Dispo, converted to Zenny. Neat.
I won't be fighting for justice any longer.
Oh, very well.
Yeah.
And here I thought you were going to show off some grand transformation.
Let's hope you're right.
I suppose the only way to find out is to put him to the test.
Oh, that power.
This has no effect on the Pride Trooper. Top launches a counterattack.
Okay! This is the end!
So he's That's right. It's a form of energy only destroyer gods can wield.
All that remained was for him to make the decision and accept the mantle. Yes! We have now witnessed the birth of Topple, the Destroyer!
Am I meant to bow? Even destroyers pale against the glow of golden Frieza. Oh, right. I do believe I've seen this technique before. Yes, the energy of destruction. I think this time one hand will do.
This is the end!
Not that.
On. Yep. Just one of those combos that last friggin' forever.
My true power. This is the end.
Now observe.
Over here! Over here!
It would be so easy for me to expunge your helpless soul.
That better not be a time limit.
But that would only disqualify her. Trash deserves to be tossed, correct?
Even in his golden form, Frieza was no match for Toppo. Again, I was doing fine. Goku and Vegeta arrive, fresh from the fight. Frieza and 17 are taking direct hits from Jiren. Vegeta goes evolved and takes out Top with a move. An anime-only move that, again, made no sense in this context. His self-destruct attack.
What?
The evil Emperor steps in to protect his old enemy. Likewise, unscathed 17 and Goku take on Jiren together.
Android 17.
Jiren! You have to get rid of them!
Goku's looking pretty useless now.
Yes,
So much effort, just to keep a fallen ally in the ring. That will do you no good. Does the trust you place in your friends really make you so blind?
Trusting friends? I think you're trying to make me vomit.
If I need to pummel him again, so be it.
He's just some extra insurance. But I do plan to claim the Super Dragon Balls for myself. So if you're smart, the only one you should intend to pummel is me. My, what's happened to your stoic poker face? You seem a bit winded.
Shut your mouth!
That hard outer shell of strength has been cracked, and now you're quite fragile, aren't you? I can practically hear the screaming in your tortured soul. I think you're terrified of being weak and helpless once again.
I'm gonna miss. I'm too far down. Yep. God, look at our HP. He is stomping us.
Who'd have thought my precious golden form would drain my stamina so ridiculously fast?
Sorry about that, you guys. I didn't mean to leave you like that, but I got this.
I don't need to share the limelight with you either, monkey.
Come on, Frieza. We've all pushed ourselves as far as we can go on our own. You know that. The three of us need to...
And I like how it got rid of my transformation ability. Cool.
So much effort, just to keep a fallen ally in the ring. That will do you no good. Does the trust you place in your friends really make you so blind?
Trusting friends? I think you're trying to make me vomit.
If I need to pummel him again, so be it.
He's just some extra insurance. But I do plan to claim the Super Dragon Balls for myself. So if you're smart, the only one you should intend to pummel is me. My, how terribly dull. My, what's happened to your stoic poker face? You seem a bit winded.
Shut your mouth!
That hard outer shell of strength has been cracked, and now you're quite fragile, aren't you? I can practically hear the screaming in your tortured soul. I think you're terrified of being weak and helpless once again. Who'd have thought my precious golden form would drain my stamina so ridiculously fast?
Sorry about that, you guys. I didn't mean to leave you like that, but I got this.
I don't need to share the limelight with you either, monkey.
Come on, Frieza. We've all pushed ourselves as far as we can go on our own. You know that. The three of us need to do this together to get this done, or our universe is doomed!
Maybe. Or...
Jiren is truly amazing. He's gotten this strong all...
Bam.
You do remember your promise, don't you, Goku? To bring me back to life?
Seriously, Frieza?
Bum 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 na na na.
Won't you? As long as you hold up your end of the bargain and help us win.
That sickening naivete of yours is what I quite despise most of all.
You guys done yet, or you want a hug first?
Nothing would...
With 17 support, Frieza and Goku team up to challenge Jiren.
I need you to throw me, Saiyan!
You got it!
This was also really cool. Frieza and Goku managed to knock Jiren out of the arena, securing victory for Universe 7. Android 17 to declare the champion, uses his wish of the Super Dragon Balls to restore all universes that have been erased. Again, I also think that restored the 4 universes that were deleted by Zeno before the Tournament of Power.
Well, if you do act up...
Oh, good.
I personally think that this should the series should end with Frieza becoming the God of Destruction. Okay, that's 1. The Atrocious Emperor. Complete Frieza's saga. Jeez.
Time to begin.
Okay, I gotta defeat them quickly.
Here at last.
You've changed, Frieza. I can tell you're a lot stronger, too.
I'm so glad you've noticed. I've been training intensively every day since my return to make sure I wouldn't lose to you again. Having to put real effort into anything was a first for me, Goku. I'll make sure you pay for that as well.
Looks like I won't have the luxury of easing into this. I'll have to give you everything I've got right off the bat. Do you want to see? All right, now it's your turn. Let's see this new power of yours.
Care to cut to the chase, do we? Very well, then I won't hold anything back either.
Now brace yourself.
Dang it.
Behold my newfound evolution.
Whoa!
And for the sake of your feeble mind, let's keep the name simple as well. We'll call this Golden Frieza.
You're no pushover. It's really too bad you're rotten to the core. You could have been the perfect sparring partner. What a waste of talent.
That's exactly the kind of small-minded drivel that makes your existence so intolerable.
That's... Beerus.
You forgot to say Lord. That's not polite, Frieza. I guess you must be thinking even more highly of yourself than usual.
Forgive me, Lord Beerus. Did you wish for me to...
Did I went around him and got caught in his damn Kamehameha.
We care about that. You may do as you please, Frieza.
It's my turn.
Good.
There is nothing left for you except death.
Like, if I have to do it before the beers talk.
Oh my, I see now, observe.
Over here.
Not bad.
Over here.
Hey.
There is nothing left for you except...
Because that's the only conversation I heard during this.
Oh my, I seem to have gotten a little dust on me.
Damn it! He's even stronger than I thought.
That's good. That was an O.
And so, I bid you farewell.
Hold it!
Lord Beerus, I presumed my vengeance was of no interest to you. Was I mistaken?
No, but I like this planet.
Or perhaps you are here at the request of the Earthlings? I never thought a god of destruction would hold any desire to preserve life.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm a destroyer just the same. Under normal circumstances, I'd happily let you wipe out this planet, but I still have a bit of a use for it. Ironically, this new strength of yours, in a way, you owe these people for achieving it, no?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose. If not for these Saiyans, I would have never pushed myself to uncover this newfound power. As you wish, then. I shall spare this planet from my wrath. However, I have but 2 conditions. First, I humbly ask Lord Beerus that you refrain from interfering any further with Frieza Force activities.
Fine by me. I don't tend to meddle in mortal affairs to begin with, quite frankly.
Secondly, in return for sparing the Earth, allow me to use its Dragon Balls to revive my faithful soldiers. Surely that's not too much to ask.
Ooh.
I have no objection. Next to yours truly, I'd say you're the strongest one in this universe. And with the Dragon Balls, there's little else that could stand in your way.
Then it looks like we have a deal.
Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Frieza had defeated Goku and Vegeta and won approval from Beerus. Using Earth's Dragon Balls, he revived his clan and underlings who had been killed by the 2 Saiyans. Sarban, Dodoria, and the Ginyu Force are back, baby! Sometime later, Beerus approached Frieza requesting that he join the Tournament of Power. With the fate of the entire universe at stake, it doesn't take Frieza long to come up with an answer. So all that stuff still happened in the background.
If the universe is to be erased, there will be nothing to conquer unless this
A condition?
If Goku and the others are recruiting their friends and allies, then I would like to reserve the right to personally choose team members of my own. After all, I would perform better alongside those I'm used to fighting with.
Ginyu?
Well, we are
Zarbon?
in need of as many potential...
King Cold? Cooler. This is sick. The Ginyus would take up 5 slots in the Tournament of Power. So it would be Gohan, Goku, Vegeta, Piccolo, Frieza, and then the 5 Ginyus. For 10. King Cold would probably replace Roshi or Krillin. Same with Cooler. And this, I assume, would replace both Roshi and Krillin. I want to see Cooler the most.
Oh? Last I heard, you and your brother weren't on the greatest terms.
That I won't deny, but regardless of the blood we share, for a time, we were the undisputed strongest warriors in the universe. Being cut from the same cloth as me, he's not likely
Give me
to fall
Golden
behind
Cooler.
the others.
You sound confident enough.
Da na 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 da ba 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 dun. So Frieza's brother Cooler joins Universe 7's team. Frieza has to do whatever it takes to keep the team from losing while he sizes up talented warriors from other universes to recruit later. The day of the tournament arrives and the battle begins.
Is this?
Noticing that Cooler is struggling, Frieza steps in to assist. So it's Cooler and Frieza
I hope
versus
you'll
Hit.
Forgive me for doing this while your hands are tied. What's the matter, dear brother? Have your skills gotten so rusty that you can't knock a single enemy out of the ring?
Silence, Frieza!
If you're struggling this...
Take my advice. It'd be easier if you just surrendered.
Cool.
Final warning, run while you still can.
Would you mind piping down? I'll shut you up for good! Tremble before my power! You've fallen for it! You've fallen for it!
Keep up.
It's high time you had a taste of the power that can destroy the stars!
Point blank should be good.
You can't escape me anymore!
Too slow.
Nothing like my brother! I'll vaporize you! So you're in love with the planet!
Should be good. Good.
Color me impressed, brother.
God, I love Cooler. Okay. Frieza tosses Hit out of the arena, eliminating him from the tournament. From there, the steady advance of Frieza and Cooler guides Universe 7 to a splendid victory. The terrible might of the Frieza clan comes to be known far and wide across the cosmos. Oh my. Oh dear Lord.
Time to begin.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, if the
If
Goku, after all.
Well, we are...
Okay. Dodoria and Zaban?
It's all the same to me, but those two are a lot weaker than Goku and the rest.
In terms of pure strength, perhaps. But this tournament will have a large number of moving parts. In my opinion, it is more advantageous for us to have a wider range of skill sets and team members who know how to think on their feet.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you
I
say?
agree.
A solid point. I imagine they could follow strategies and commands better than most of Goku's friends.
That is
All
true.
right.
They're yeah, they're I don't hate that. Frieza's former aides, Dodoria and Zarbon, joins Universe 7's team. Frieza instructs them to stay flexible and improvise. The battle begins.
And you are...
Bergamo! Warriors of the universe appear one after another, all wanting a piece of Frieza.
I'm Bergamo the Crusher from Universe 9. Get over here and fight me!
Pardon, were you barking at me just now?
It's the dog.
Shut it, fatso.
Hold it!
Kakunsa?
What now?
I already set my sights on this guy as my prey.
Alright, so it's Bergamo and Kakunsa.
It's first come, first serve out in the wild. A real hunter would know that well enough.
Oh, very well.
Dun 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 na 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 na. Dun dun na 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 na. No satisfaction.
Get over here,
I'll shut you up the door!
God. Yeah, Lord Frieza!
I'll reduce you to nothing but dust! Too slow!
Da-da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-na. There you go.
You fought it for Why?
Getting our butt handed to us, actually. All right, Bergamo. There you go.
It's high time you had a taste of the power that can destroy the stars! You
Die.
gave me anymore!
Bad dog.
Here's a token of my gratitude.
Lord Frieza, allow me. I can you pay for that. You're going down. Let's dance.
Love Zarbon. So elegant.
It's right here.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Ready to die. Over here.
Don't start getting comfy. Once I've got my prey in my sights, nothing's gonna stop me.
You vermin just don't.
So
let
I'm gonna
up.
guess like
Don't start whimpering when I discipline you.
oh
Let's dance. Ready to die. Over here.
all right, we're fine.
Gotcha now. This ends right now.
So I'm gonna guess it's gonna be Ginyu Force against the Pride Troop, and maybe King Cold against Frost.
Let's dance.
Greetings. Hope none of you mind if I join the fun.
Never mind, there's Frost.
Am I seeing double?
Two Lord Friezas?
Don't make me kill the two of you. You should know better. There is only one Frieza. No one else compares.
Barely any damage.
You know that won't work.
Come on, Midoriya, give me something to work with here, my guy. All right, this. Maximum Buster! Alright, now, let's do one more attack. And then we'll see. We'll switch to Frieza to finish him off.
This is just standard.
If this hits, awesome. If it doesn't hit, it's fine. Switch to Frieza.
This should provide some amusement.
Faction.
I'll reduce you to nothing but dust. Would you mind piping down? It's high time you had a taste of the power that can destroy the stars. You can't escape me anymore.
Heck yeah! Frieza beats Frosty!
Simply amazing.
I would assume that. Oh, so you know what? Maybe it'll be
No one can
Kaba,
touch you,
Kale,
warrior
and Caulifla, Kale, and Kaba against King Cold and Frieza. Saiyans versus. That could be cool. I can't think of anyone else with the royal disposition. Zarbon and Dario take the lead and easily crush fighter after fighter. With this strategy, Frieza is able to save his strength for the showdown with Jiren in Universe 7 to declare the tournament's champion. Bum, 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 dun, 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 na, 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 na.
Time to begin.
So both of these are going to be two-stagers. All right.
Well, if the universe...
A condition?
If Goku... After all...
Well, we are in the...
I'll go King Cold. I want to end with the Frieza Force.
Old King Cold? I heard he retired after handing control of his empire.
It's a merry
to
old
you.
soul.
You are correct. However, my father still likes to get his exercise. Goku and I may be on the same team, but such an alliance is temporary at best.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
All right. I like that idea that King Cold is almost as powerful. Frieza's father, King Cold, joins Universe 7's team. He sees the opportunity to scout talented warriors from other universes. Goku and Gohan would also be participating in another father-son duo. Yep. Caulifla. Dispatching fighters, they notice two fighters from Universe team who seem oddly familiar.
Pardon me, ladies. Would you two happen to be Saiyans?
What? They're Saiyan?
Yeah? Who wants...
Let's just say someone with a particular interest in your kind.
Caulifla? Don't you worry. I'll handle this wannabe fraud.
A world where the Saiyans never went extinct.
This
This
could be
could be
a
a
splendid
splendid
opportunity.
Frieza, don't tell me you're actually planning to draft these super...
All of the Saiyans of this universe once served me,
We may not
Lord
be able to lay a
Frieza.
hand on Goku or the others, but Super Saiyans from another universe. Felling them shouldn't be a problem now, should it? Killing is against the rules, so unfortunately we have to keep our opponents alive at the very least.
Ah, but of course. You're a sly little devil as always, my son. A firm reminder as to why our clan is unparalleled. In our universe, anyway.
Still, Father and I should have no problems here. In fact, I'd likely be just fine on my own.
Hey, what's the holdup? You gonna fight or what?
You're just as obnoxious as the monkeys that I once reigned over. And you too will be taught to know your place by the hand of your master.
Alright, Frieza.
I'll shut you up for good!
Good. Not bad. Does he not have a...
Power's rising, overflowing!
What?
Gale? When did you learn to do that?
You actually knocked Father out of bounds. Perhaps you're not completely idiotic after all. Yes, the time for talking has passed indeed. It's high time you had a taste
Good.
of the power that can destroy the stars. You can't
Okay, this is
escape me
intense.
anymore!
I'll shut you up for good! You got over here! I'll shut you up for good!
No, I'm getting interrupted. Yes! Da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I love that it just took out Cold. That's kind of great.
I'll shut you up for good!
She tried to do a grab. Oh.
Would you mind piping down? I'll reduce you to nothing but dust! Over here!
Okay, as long as they don't fuse, I'm good. And then I can go gold against...
Come on! Say something!
Come on. King Cold, unlocked. Super Frieza Proficiency 3. Kale gone berserk, handedly eliminates King Cold. Frieza proves he's ready to take her down. Cauliflower's voice brings Kale back to her senses, allowing her to master Super Saiyan form without going berserk. They said to take him down together. Fusion? Yeah, Kefla.
This is Kale, plus Caulifla. We're Kefla.
This must be that fusion technique I've heard so much. Here's a little party trick I don't need any.
Gold Frieza versus Kefla.
Before I send you both plummeting at once, here's a taste of my true form's unrivaled power.
You gave yourself some gold plating?
Says the ladies who Super Saiyan is just gold hair. It's blonde hair dye.
As you wish. So, what do you think? I sincerely hope this fusion has made you stronger. I don't want this to be over too quickly.
Oh, you shut your mouth off enough. Now I'm gonna shoot your mouth off for real.
You're so very, very clever.
Just getting started.
Don't you dare go easy on me. Tremble before my power.
Good. Oh, I got her in a corner.
Not bad.
This is if. Yeah, okay, I got it. Thank God. That one was not guaranteed. But this is.
Nothing left for you except death. I'll send you straight to hell.
Oh my,
Haha.
I now observe.
Where's
I
my
don't believe it.
special drink?
Confused? We still can't win?
Again, I went to a Ren fair, so I had a little extra something something. Bought this after doing Black Myth because I was inspired by it. Don't worry what's in here. It's fine. It's probably water. Energy drink, maybe? I don't know. Ooh. Golden Frieza versus Kefla. That's actually kind of sick. The power of the Potara combined, the Fused Warrior Kefla is no match for Frieza. The Universe 6 Saiyans out of the way, the rest of the team was able to save their strength for their opponents. And with that, Universe 7 secured victory in the tournament. Yeah, because without that, Goku never had to fight Kefla in the anime or Gohan in the manga. Now, the Ginyu Force is also a two-parter. I could tell from this pat. There's two fights there.
Time to begin.
This is wild. You have to do through all 4 alternate fights to get the secret trophy for Frieza. What if Cooler? What if King Cold? What if... So what if
Well,
Cooler?
if
What
the
if King
universe
Cold? What
is
if...
to be erased, there will be nothing to conquer unless
Zoria,
this competition
Zorban
is
Dodoria?
won.
And what if...
However, I have...
And what if the Ginyu Force? Again, that's half the roster. That's more than half the roster.
What? That'd be over half our roster.
Yeah.
Are you sure about these guys?
So it's them, plus Goku, Gohan, and Vegeta?
They may not be as strong as the Ginyu Force once served as my empire.
Interesting.
I mean, you have the speed and unrivaled teamwork of Jason Birder, the power of Raccoon, and the sneaky techniques of Ginyu and Goldo. Frieza's for... Like, dude, if Ginyu steals Jiren's body? How wild would that be? The final... Yep, there you go. It's against the...
Who are they?
I knew it. Frieza is off to a strong start. There's something odd about the other fighters.
We are the Pride Troopers!
Something about these flamboyant warriors seems uncannily familiar.
Transformation complete!
Frieza's insides begin to twist with unease about what will come next. Some things transcend universes.
Truly...
Look, Lord Frieza, isn't it beautiful? Those other universes have some wonderful fighting poses of their own. They'd make some fine additions to the Frieza Force, would...
No, No, I wouldn't say. In fact, their fashion sense does nothing but bore me.
Hey, now that's just rude.
Yeah, have some respect for our unparalleled beauty.
In our universe, beauty itself is power.
We won't stand for... It's Brienne, are you kidding?
Oh, goody. This was just the type of battle I was hoping to avoid.
You're falling for it! Tremble before my power!
Are you getting enough love in your life?
You've fallen for
What you
it!
looking at?
Oh, that's why you're a leader, Lord Frieza.
Don't worry, Lord Frieza. You can count on us to handle the rest of these twerps.
This is... It's the battle music of Brienne.
Tremble before my power! You've fallen for it!
Are you getting enough love in your life?
That attack has hit me 3 times now. That is wild. Is Brienne just the most powerful?
Wow! Look at him in his prime!
Come on, men! We can't let Lord Frieza down!
Yeah! You've fallen for it! I'll shut you up for good!
There you go. She is kicking my butt.
I'll shut you up for good! It's high time you had a taste of the power that can destroy the stars! You can't escape me anymore!
Don't have to fight Rosie and Kakunsa?
No! I can't lose to you! You're not even that pretty!
Cool. Done. No part 2. Oh, but then there's another follow-up battle, but it's just... Frieza just kills them. With the help of the Ginyu Force, Frieza knocks Ruby and her allies out. Power, Universe 11's Prime Troopers take notice and top steps forward to confront the Emperor.
Frieza, you are far too great a threat.
Yes, yes. Oh, Ginyu Force, do me a favor, the 5 of you. Stand aside and make sure...
Yes, my lord.
Fight!
Yes, good.
Okay. I kinda...
Your ideals of justice are less than nothing when you're squashed beneath my foot.
Would you mind piping down?
Bad start. Got off to a bad start there, I'll admit.
Your ideals of justice are less than nothing when you're squashed beneath my foot.
I'll shut you up for good!
Or point blank.
I'll reduce you to nothing! You've fallen for it!
I won't be fighting for justice any longer.
Oh, is he transforming? Oh no.
Through.
Oh, very well. I don't know what you're doing, but I do love a good show and tell.
I will destroy
Steal his body, Ginyu, right now. just do as much damage as I can.
You can't escape me anymore!
Oh, he fully healed.
Tremble before my power! I'll shut you up for good!
Hey, Goldo, stop time and stab him in the eye.
Here's a token of my gratitude.
I'll shut you up for good!
Cool. That's the combo, baby.
Would you mind piping down?
This is the end.
Here's a token of my gratitude.
I'll shut you up for good!
That'll do it, baby! The Psychosis Slam! No golden Frieza required, baby.
Another piece of garbage disposed of. I wonder how the rest of the team has been faring.
Oh. Shiver down my spine. Even though Toppo has become a destroyer, Frieza is still able to defeat him. Frieza the Ginyu Force dispatched the remaining Pride Troopers with very little difficulty. Thanks to their effort, it isn't long before Universe 7 is declared the winning team. Captain Ginyu suggests a group victory dance to celebrate. All of them survived. That just means Frieza is the best leader. Frieza Force joins the fray. Completed Frieza Force joins the fray chapter. Just look at that. Look how wild that looks. Let's back out for a sec. We have a couple of these bad boys.
Hey, it's you! Thanks a lot!
Use Frieza Force 50 times. 10 Crash Impacts, cool.
I'm so happy!
Achieve victory in Goku Saga 100 times, dope.
I'm so happy!
Mecha Frieza's proficiency, neat.
A lot!
Fourth form proficiency, first form proficiency,
Thanks a lot!
cooler.
I'm so happy! Goku!
Starting up, old man.
We're getting there.
Oh, a little shopping today. Hope you find what you're looking for.
That was the last one.
Hope you pick up something good.
Got all
A
voices.
change of mood can be energizing sometimes. Spending money always feels so good. I know. Decisions, decisions. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. You won't see one of these every day, trust me. A big spender, huh?
We are. Do we have every capsule? Good.
I get
Awesome. Every
it. You just
capsule.
want it all, don't you?
Every character.
I get
Every
it.
outfit.
You just
Dope.
want it all, don't you?
I do want it all. Every voice. line for every character.
I always take my time when I go on a shopping spree, too. I don't really get it, but apparently it might change the way you fight. You should try it. I don't really get it, but apparently it might change the way you fight. You should try it. Wow, you must be almost as rich as me. Spending money always feels so good. Looks like I can't sell you any more of that.
Yep.
You won't see one of these every day, trust me. Looks like we're all sold out. Impressive! You've got a good eye. Spending money always feels
So only
so
one more,
good.
and then music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44.
I always
47,
take my
48,
time
49,
when I go
50,
on a
51,
shopping spree
52.
too.
Alright, 52 times 90,000. Basic math.
I get it. You just
Is
want
something
it
I
all,
can't
don't
do.
you?
Equals 4,680,000.
Decisions,
Now I divide
decisions.
that by the 300,000 I get from that Goku match, and it's 15.6. If I do that Goku match
Well, did you
15
find something you
times,
want?
and I'll have a little extra from the other matches I'm gonna do, I can afford all of these. Maybe I'll do that towards the end of this.
Yo! Yo!
I'm gonna take a very quick intermission, guys. I'll be right back. I just need a quick bio break. A quick bio broly break.
What do you usually spend your time doing, Dende? What do you usually spend your time doing, Dende? What do I want?
I'm keeping a close eye on the people of Earth. You aren't around as much after all.
What do I want?
Do you have a wish you'd like to make?
What do you usually spend your time doing, Dende? What do you usually spend your time doing, Dende?
I'm keeping a close eye on the people of Earth. You aren't around as much after all. Do you have a wish you'd like to make?
Alrighty, ready.
Do you know what you want your wish to be?
Okay, see ya!
Let's take a peek. Shall
All right,
we, Lord Beerus?
next up, that's Frieza.
puny mortals. Your judgment is at hand.
Alright. Goku Black and Zamasu attempt to destroy all humanity for the Zero Mortal Plan, but end up in heated combat with Trunks, along with Goku and Vegeta, brought from the past of a different world. Realizing their prey have escaped back to their own time, Goku Black and Zamasu follow them to their world.
I see you have returned, dear Saiyans.
Thanks to you,
James Marsters.
my power will only grow to greater heights.
Not only are Goku Black and Zamasu alive, but former is inhabiting Goku's true body. Goku Black and Zamasu seeking further strength, attack our battlefield heroes. I watched a breakdown talking about why the Gohan Black arc from this is actually better, and I really agree.
Not even what a god.
So, I mean, they can still do the God Key stuff with
Oh, this clearly doesn't understand the full beauty of this
the Supreme Kai storyline.
Text me. Not even what a god did in the past can affect me.
I can't believe he actually killed a Supreme Kai.
But of course, as you know, only a Supreme Kai can wield the power of the Time Rings. To bring about the justice I desire, I needed the perfect sympathizer as my ally. A fighter I could trust, who agonized as I did over the folly of mortal kind. Someone I knew for certain longed for the same grand utopia in their heart.
In other words, he needed me. In this reality, you see, as an alternate future, I was floundering in despair. I lacked the will to act.
I knew from the box of rings this parallel future existed, so I came to forge my alliance. Could be worse.
Turn anger into power.
Huh. To the wind! You must pay for your sins against time.
Okay.
Maybe I am a sinner, but I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes to save this planet.
How? I didn't think you were capable of reaching this level of power. But it does make for the perfect dessert. Scatter to the wind!
Turn anger into power.
Huh. Sink in!
Cool. Alright, that works.
My limitless wrath makes me the strongest being in the universe.
I'll hold them off and give them everything I've got. But in case I fail, you need to find a way to defeat them.
Form Spark and combo 10 times, speed impact 50 times. Goku Black Super Saiyan Rose's proficiency to 1. Man, I gotta try more characters. Goku Black and Zamasu proceed to overwhelm Goku and Vegeta with their strength, but Trunks gives the heroes a window to flee back to the world of the past. Goku Black and Zamasu fail to catch Trunks and take a brief respite. Only be attacked in the mortal survivors of the world. At that moment, though, Goku Black and Zamasu sense something.
Others are back.
So, the curtain rises, and our Act 3 begins.
They destroy the time machine to prevent Goku and the others from returning to their world, driving our heroes further into a corner.
Our Master Goesu and the other Kais were foolish enough to believe mortals could be entrusted with intellect. You, malefactors, have developed time travel.
Well, it appears they're not listening to you.
No matter. I'm so intoxicated by myself, I don't care if I have an audience.
Yeah.
One of the many benefits of being a god.
Fine. What's done is done. I'd rather...
These bodies are a gift from the gods, as is their energy. But you arrogant Saiyans act as if you created this strength all on your own. Enjoy your retribution!
Good.
Scattered into the wind! Now I've figured it out. The reason for the runaway growth in your power level compared to my own. It's anger, isn't it? Watching us hurt your son made you angry.
There you
which
go.
made you stronger. So that's how Saiyan strength works. How primal. Turning your raw emotions into power. Only a pathetic mortal like yourself can thrive on a tactic that unrefined. Which explains why it took me so long to realize it. And I, too, shall use my anger. Anger toward the mortals who defile the universe. Anger toward the other... Vegeta! What's the matter?
Can I get this off as the question?
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, baby!
Love fighting the strongest. My limitless wrath makes me the strongest being in the universe. Could be worse. Turn anger into power. Huh.
Okay, I would need to do one attack after this, probably. Yep.
My limitless wrath makes me the strongest being in the universe.
Can't sense me. He can sense me now. Heck yeah. Sorry, Gokes.
This feels like an omen. We were barely separated. Went wrong.
And now we fuse. Sensing something amiss, Goku Black breaks off to rushes to Zamasu's side. Trunks is in the middle of an attempt to seal Zamasu away using the evil containment wave, but Goku Black thwarts his efforts. I gotta rewatch this series.
How did you disgrace yourself again?
We were...
You've done enough, Mom! Oh? Am I hearing this right? You intend to keep...
I hate to admit he's right, but if you fight them alone, you're history.
Father and Goku are heading this way now.
Oh, Trunks. So reliant upon mortals of the past. Your foolishness knows no bounds.
Shut up! You don't know a thing about mortals!
They really don't.
This whole world was at peace until you came along to ruin it!
Yet this peace was only achieved by way of sins upon sins, was it not? Thus, destroying such falsehoods is the duty of a god.
need to get some distance.
Magnificent. The body of a Saiyan is the ultimate in
Good.
divine blessings.
Good.
Could be worse. Turn anger into power. Huh.
Yeah, I don't quite remember what the actual...
Do everything by yourself.
Father!
This poor excuse for a deity is mine. You take Bulma and get out of here.
Back to this again. Makes no difference to me. What? Could be worse. Turn anger into power.
He did kind of get me there for a second.
My limitless wrath makes me the strongest being in the universe. Scatter to the wind.
Okay, thank God that time that worked.
Turn anger into power. Huh. Scatter to the wind. It could be worse. What? Could be worse. Turn anger.
No, it's gonna miss. Why would I do that?
You won't surpass me.
Be gone. Here I come. That's it. Retribution. Turn anger into power. Huh.
I did kind of... Right at the end, I shit the bed. Oh god, tell me I don't have to do all 4 phases again. Goku and Vegeta and Trunks and Vegeta. Okay, good.
This whole world was at peace until you came along to ruin it.
Yet this peace was only achieved by way of sins upon sins, was it not? Thus, destroying such falsehoods is the duty of a god. Magnificent. The body of a Saiyan is the ultimate in divine blessings. Here I come.
No, I'm getting interrupted.
What? Could be worse. Scatter to the wind.
Damn, Trunks, chill!
Turn anger into power. Huh.
I guess it's his rage. Nowhere near enough.
Trunks, stop trying to do everything by yourself.
Father!
This poor excuse for a deity is mine. You take Bulma and get out of here.
Back to this again. Makes no difference to me.
Good.
Magnificent. The body of a Saiyan is the ultimate in divine blessings. Here I come!
Don't boost. Good. Okay, this should be good. Good.
My limitless wrath makes me the strongest being in the universe. I have been lost. Could be worse. Or retribution. Turn anger into power.
That was not great.
Prepare to die, Saiyans. I don't think so.
Okay, thank God. I don't have to do a third fight. Thank God. Trunks flees from Goku Black's overwhelming power strength, which even Vegeta backed up as backed Vegeta up against the wall. Ah! They escape. Goku Black is about to hunt down the fleeing duos when Zamasu stops him.
Those mortals wield mysterious techniques. Ones that could threaten even gods such as
Sealing is
ourselves.
effective against gods. That's how Beerus sealed the Supreme Kai on the sword.
Are you referring to that strange light back there that almost sealed your way?
Mortals are much more than just insignificant worms. If we're not careful, our dream of utopia is going to be ruined before it's even begun.
True.
Perhaps the time has come. Let us use the Potara to become one and crush these impotent mortals.
Wait, let's not be hasty.
Pardon?
The only reason you're not currently sealed away in that contraption of theirs was because I stepped in to save you.
Sometimes two is better than one.
Now, with the two of us here, we can thwart any other outlandish scheme.
I understand.
Besides, the full power of a god is not wholly necessary to handle these vermin. Hmm?
They fused.
What's this? It seems that the Supreme Kai of their world still lives.
A Potara, eh? Who would have thought they'd use our trump card before we could?
But still, I suppose it just proves that we've pushed them to the brink.
And even fused, they're nothing more than mortal.
Oh, what's the matter? Your divine power's not looking so wondrous now. Wretched mortal. You've even appropriated a tool only meant to be used by the gods. Damn taboos must you fools break before you're satisfied? Now come and give me your best shot. I'm tired of listening to you preach. Turn anger into power.
Good.
My limitless wrath makes me the strongest being in the universe. You can't find imbecile. Oh no! Could be worse. Turn anger into power.
Not ideal, but it still worked. This should get him very close. He won't get him down. Yeah.
Makes me the strongest being in the universe. Retribution! Admit defeat, what?
Zamasu, this is no time to hesitate. Let us fuse and finish them once and for all.
Nope. No need, my guy.
Huh? What's going on?
That's absolutely an alternate route. Use Goku Black in battle 5 times. Zamasu's proficiency increased to 1. I've never used Zamasu either.
It wore off? It hasn't been an hour yet. It seems this is the end for you.
A mortal has no hope of defeating a god.
Trunks!
Goku! Father! Your time is nigh!
Cool. It's not sparking episode yet. Trunks falls, leaving Goku and Vegeta as the last Saiyan standing.
Bastard! Because of Trunks' selfishness, the past has changed. Their intrinsic weakness is what allowed mortals to warp the world. Keep on yammering! With you all the way, Vegeta. I'll show you the true power. No more games or half measures.
It's time to show them divine perfection made whole.
Am I fused? Alright, turn him blue.
Do you want to see what I'm capable of? That is enough! Even now, do you still not understand? A mortal simply cannot...
Okay, it's fine. We got this. I think the story would have been cooler. Showing you what a Saiyan can do, blah, blah, blah.
What I'm capable of? That is enough! Even now, do you still not understand? A mortal simply cannot overcome a god! Maybe not, but it's still worth a try. It's unfathomable. You lowly bottom feeders just can't help but resist my judgment. Insufficient.
I think it would have been cooler if they did it showing the strength of the Saiyans that they were just talking about and fought us as Super Saiyan 2 or 3 and didn't turn God.
None of us are gonna give up. Never! Now, come on. If you're so threatened by us, show you what mortals can really do. Then I will educate you once more. Soon you will come to know the gap that separates you from those you should worship. You hapless fool! Just you watch. I'll show you. Turn anger into power. Huh.
Good.
My limitless wrath. I have been brought to the very
Okay, Vegeta went down like a punk. And that does it, yeah.
My limit makes me the strongest.
Goku's back.
Break through the limit.
I can dodge this. Don't. With one hit, I was just. Ugh. He survived the 1 HP for a long time. Oh. Oh my god, that was intense. Sparking episode, baby, we did it.
How very like a mortal to defile reality itself with the usage of time travel.
And trespassing on the realm of the gods. Warping the world in a futile attempt to correct your own sins.
Yep.
When the Zero Mortal plan is the answer. Black! Zamasu! I'm not letting either of you take another step! Shall we end this? Yes.
Bye-bye, Goku. And then it's absolutely going to be going back and fusing again.
All who stand in our way are eliminated.
Then we can finally get underway with our ardent desire, the Zero Mortal Plan. We shall cleanse the world of its unholy mortals, returning it to its natural beauty.
Just you wait, foolish mortals. Grovel before us.
The Supreme Kai Zamasu, along with his counterpart Goku Black, carry out the Zero Mortal Plan. With all life wiped from existence, what is to become of this universe now?
Yep.
Sadly, no living being remains to tell the tale.
Proof of justice. Defeat an enemy without fusing. Oh, so that wasn't the... Defeat all enemies. Oh, so I was on the right track from the beginning by defeating all enemies. Oh my god, there's some variation. Let's see what it's like when we do fuse.
Those
appropriated a tool only meant to be used by the gods. How many taboos must you fools break before you're satisfied? Now come and give me your best shot. I'm tired of listening to you preach. Turn anger into power.
Do what I can before they mention the fusing.
Sink in. My limitless wrath makes me the strongest being in the universe. Could be worse.
Wait in the wing.
For a pure and beautiful world. Take it.
Zamasu, this is no time to hesitate. Let us fuse and finish them once and for all.
How do I fuse again? I don't think I've ever fused.
I could use an extra hand.
Yes. This is the end for you! Final!
That took 3 full health bars.
I detect the faintest.
There you are. Imbecile! No! Yeah! I'll join in on the fight too! I'll fight you next! What? May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals! This game's over.
There we go.
You shall kneel before our
So
radiant.
left L1.
Justice together!
Thus begins a new world.
Back off! Cannot be! Face my divine wrath! Show your reverence and bow down before our splendor!
Worship. Give praise unto me. Me the beautiful, the sublime. Me the invincible, the almighty and divine. All hail Zamasu.
Face my divine wrath! Now witness the blasphemy! May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals! Here I am.
I love the kind of rainbowy color that Zamasu gives off.
Back off! Cannot be!
It's a great honor to fall at the hands of a god, is it not?
Heals 20% of max, that's cool. And it just that auto ender sparking mode. Okay, I thought so.
You're done!
It's a great honor to fall at the hands of a god.
May my strength be a shield for all of us mortals! Back off!
This is an immortal body.
Trunks, chill out!
Everyone, let my strength be a shield for all of us mortals!
Here I am.
Back off!
No matter how many of
God
you
damn, Trunks,
mortals
chill out!
band together, you cannot prevail against the power of my light.
Jeez, that was intense. Oh god!
In the end, you were but a hapless sinner who challenged a god.
Trunks!
Sub-Zero notices Trunks gathering energy for what remains of humanity and strikes him down before he can use the Spirit Sword. I know it's called something else, but the Spirit Sword is just better. Goku and Vegeta are left to stand, the last of their strength.
Now, allow me to cleanse you.
And so fell the defenders of Earth at the cold, hit merciless hand of Zamasu.
Beginnings of a new era abide on this planet. Lightning of absolute. All who would dare defy me. Now is the time to usher in a new chapter for the universe. At long last, my power and will, grand and divine, shall bring about eternal justice.
With Goku and Vegeta and humanity's last hope, Trunks, there's no one left to stop Zamasu's plan. Oh my god, there's so many alternate paths
Now
here.
my plan is underway.
Do you know what I should have done? I should have switched it to easy mode for the rest of this.
Our master goes, you, Malefactor.
Malefactor's a fun word.
These bodies are a gift from the gods, as is their energy. But you arrogant Saiyans act as if you created this strength all on your own. Here I come! Now I figured it out. The reason for the runaway growth in your power level compared to my own. It's anger, isn't it? Watching us hurt your son made you angry, which made you stronger. So that's how Saiyan strength works. How primal. Turning your raw emotions into power. Only a pathetic mortal like yourself can thrive on a tactic that unrefined. Which explains why it took me so long to realize it. And I, too, shall use my anger. Anger toward the mortals who defile the universe. Anger toward the other gods who have tolerated such behavior. And most importantly, the white, hot rage I now feel toward myself for letting you get the upper hand on me in our battle. This was just the start. By channeling my divine rage into power, I have forged a new instrument with which to destroy you.
Come on.
This sight will carve a reminder into your mortal flesh of the strength of my divine wrath. could be worse. Admit got you. Here I come. Taste my blade.
Okay, Vegeta's down. Still Goku.
Magnificent. The body of a Saiyan. Vegeta! What's the matter, mortals? Relax. Don't be afraid. I thought you Saiyans loved fighting the strongest. My counterpart's energy just vanished. Then just as suddenly reappeared. And now it feels much weaker for some reason. Like he's barely present. He must have run into some trouble completing his part of our gambit.
Okay, good. So this took longer. We're now entering the next area. Since it's gonna be strange, Goku Black abandons his fight and teleports to Zamasu's side. It's officially been renamed Instant Teleportation, not Transmission. It's a fun fact. Because it is teleportation. The whole speed of light thing was a mistranslation.
How did you disgrace yourself against those mortals?
It seems many of our assumptions about mortals were badly mistaken. They are much more than just insignificant worms. If we're not careful, our dream of utopia is going to be ruined.
Very well. No more games, because these insolent mortals continue to defy and profane us!
It's time to show them divine perfection made...
You pathetic, lowly mortal.
Kneel before our radiance!
Cool. So this was... we automatically fuse here.
So this is your move.
Show your reverence and
Cool.
bow down. Worship me. I can feel it. Too glorious and unparalleled power.
So he's even stronger.
Power coursing through me.
Cool.
Trunks, keep Bulma safe.
You insolent, minuscule Saiyans.
So cool.
Hearken unto me. I am the brightly glowing sun in the sky, which illuminates this world. And all shall know that my brilliance is justice. I, the god Zamasu, am the universal wisdom, the universal law, and yes, the universal power. And all those whom my light shines shall be oblivious. At long last, on this glorious day, Project Zero Mortals will culminate with the eradication of all life on this planet. Then, Utopia will rise from the ashes.
I haven't seen this. Is this
What
the...
the hell is he talking about?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Zamasu.
so cool.
First, you have to beat me.
Low. Still denying the inevitable. Perhaps a further demonstration of my power will help you face the truth.
Goku! Zamasu! Get ready, because I'm knocking your lights out for good!
You simple-minded, barbarous Saiyan. The light of the mortals that will soon be extinguished. So weak.
This cannot be!
No, I should have. I forgot to dash first. Yeah, no, I screwed that up.
This is an immortal body.
It's a great honor to fall at the hands of a god, is it not?
Good.
The beginnings of a new era abide on this planet. Lightning of absolution!
It's over.
Your judgment! Atone for your indiscretions with your life! Face my divine wrath! Now witness the wrath!
Punch!
Okay, Vegeta, it's time. We're gonna
Yep.
fuse just like them.
Fuse the Master's proficiency is 1. Even though I technically used him in the other fight, I fused into him, but I didn't start as him. In order to turn to Goku Vegeta pull the trick.
Get ready for this.
Who are you?
Who are you?
We're Emerged.
Emerged fighter
A combination of Vegeta and Kakarot. Vegito! And here's something new.
Vegito.
Vegito Blue!
Vegito Blue. The fusion of Goku Vegeta versus Fuse Zamasu.
Okay, what do you say we wrap this up?
Potara aliens. Does the mimicry have no end? Very well. I will show you that a mere imitation cannot hope to reach the heights of my majesty. The power of divine light shall sweep away this pathetic mockery.
It's a great honor to fall at the hands of a god, is it not?
Good.
The beginnings of a new era abide on this planet. Lightning of absolution!
It's over.
Nice.
This is all you could manage, even with the Potara. Foolish Saint. You are truly deserving of utter obliteration.
Yeah, probably. Use the monster in battle 5 times. Is this one of the... Oh, yeah, because this has got to be one of the many alternate paths.
Potara, you are nothing more than a mere copy.
Father!
With that, Zamasu extinguishes Vegito's light. With Goku and Vegeta, Trunks... Without Goku and Vegeta, Trunks doesn't stand a chance.
Beginnings of a new era abide on this planet. Lightning of absolution!
All now.
Overcome with joy, Zero Mortal Plan goes off. Defeat all enemies. Defeat enemy without transforming. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lower the difficulty. That way, no matter what we do, we cannot get the alternate. As it transform into the half.
Okay, what do you say we wrap this up?
Potara aliens. Does the mimicry have no end? I will show you that a mere imitation cannot hope to reach the heights of my majesty. Power of divine light shall sweep away this pathetic mockery. This cannot be! Monitor justice.
Oh, there you go.
Strike me now! Your penitence falls on a deaf ear!
Okay, there you go.
Come on, let's finish this!
Come on.
Father, Goku, I'll back you up. Watch out!
Come on, I want to get this damn attack off. There you go.
The purification of the world is but another of a god's duty.
With the tiny hand.
Father, Mother, everyone, I failed you all.
Revenge counter 50 times. Cool. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Messia.
Run to oblivion, sinner. Lament your ways.
Zamasu nurses Trunks gathering energy. It strikes him down before he has a chance to use it.
Fool.
So fill the defenders of Earth. So everyone still dies. And then that picks up where it left off. But I transformed. Oh, it doesn't reunite. It's just a different branching path for this.
Now my plan is underway. How did you discover?
Okay. Now, let's try this again. Fuse Zamasu again.
Hearken unto me. I am the brightly glowing sun in the sky, which illuminates this world. and all shall know that my brilliance is justice. I, the god Zamasu, am the universal wisdom, the universal law, and yes, the universal power. And all those whom my light shines shall be obliterated. At long last, on this glorious day, Project Zero Mortal will culminate with the eradication of all life on this planet. Then, rise from the ashes.
What the hell is he talking about?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Zamasu. First, you have to beat me.
Slowly. Still denying the inevitable. Perhaps a further demonstration of my power will help you face the truth. Now, to rend the land, cleanse it of all that is impure. So begins the Jubilee. The beginnings of a new era abide on this.
I'm still on easy, so.
It's over.
Goku! Zamasu! Get ready, because I'm knocking your lights out for good!
You simple-minded barbarous Saiyan. The light of the mortals that will soon be extinguished. Here I am. This cannot be! Atone for your indiscretion with your life! It's a great honor to fall at the hands of a god, is it not?
After this, I'm gonna back up, and hopefully he'll live. And I'll give him another minute of running around. Nope, never mind. It's easy mode though, so we still got it.
It's over. Blasphemous fool! You continue to defy a god!
Cool. Easy mode doesn't matter how it ends. So, yep. As the vicious fight carries on, Fusumasu's body begins to change. Half the body belonging to Goku back. He is susceptible to the effects of Black's mortal form.
Of divine justice.
Filled with searing hatred for his own imperfections, Zamasu flagellates himself as punishment. Then a new foe appears.
Ready for this.
Alright.
You two doubled up. We're a merged fighter.
You pathetic mortals always try to emulate the divine. Now why is that? Is it because we gods are so
I love that
violent?
arrogance.
It's so tragic. Corrupted and marred by sin.
Sorry, but if you want me bowed at your feet, you'll have to do it by force.
I don't need your prostrations, more.
Cool.
Take this! You see, now that you've merged, you've taken in something that's always going to be a part of you for as long as you live. Goku's mortal and destructible.
indestructible bond.
Goku's power will always be part of me. Of course he will. Such was my desire. You've gained divine power. You're strong, most dear. Saiyans are the ultimate symbol of the failure of
He is freaking.
And the failure of divinity, so they may never be repeated. Got an answer for everything, huh?
You see, I do this for the good of the cosmos. For creation.
Are you seriously crying?
I am. And proudly so. My tears shall sanctify this blighted world. You must sponge a pure and perfect multiverse made clean by Zamasu's hand! Now, shall we bring this to a close?
Zamasu! I'll fight back for more rights! Yes, I can! How dare you! Human! As it will, okay, now! Die!
The purification of the world is but another of a god's duty. Don't you see?
I am everlasting!
Come on, Trunks.
How will you escape my justice? Either run to the palace, begging for help from the rest of your pathetic mortal herd, or this time will you try the future? How will you compensate for your weakness now?
Compared to gods, of course we're weak. But you can never make me ashamed of that. Because when mortals do join forces, that's when we can do anything. Because believing in our fellow man and helping each other to survive, that's what redeems us. That's what makes us who we are. Makes us worthy. That's what pushes...
Yeah, no, the alternative quest loops around that. We saw that.
Take this!
How dare you bear your back to the gods?
Take this!
All obstacles must be. You cannot keep up with me. Unnatural.
Come on, let's finish this! You see, now that you've merged, you've taken in something that's always going to be a part of you for as long as you live. Goku's mortal and destructible body.
That Goku's body will always be part of me. Of course, such was my desire. That you've gained divine power. You're strong, most dear. Saiyans are the ultimate symbol of the failure of mankind. By taking Goku's flesh into my being, I have assumed both sin
You have an answer for everything, don't you?
Be repeated. Got an answer for everything, huh?
You see, I do this for the good of the cosmos. For creation.
Are you seriously crying?
I am, and proudly so. My tears shall sanctify this blighted world. You must expand a pure and perfect multiverse made clean by Yamasu's hand!
Come on.
Zamasu!
I'll fight back for more! Run! Yes, I can! How dare you, human power!
Okay.
As it will
Just wreck him.
The purification of the world is but another of a god. All obstacles must be removed. Do you see? I am
I haven't seen this one yet.
everlasting! How will you escape my justice next? Will you run to the past, begging for help from the rest of your pathetic mortal herd? Or this time will you try the future? How will you compensate for your weakness now?
Compared to gods, of course we're weak. But you can never make me ashamed of that. Because when mortals do join forces, that's when we can do anything. Because believing in our fellow man and helping each other to survive, that's what redeems us. That's what makes us who we are. Makes us worthy. That's what gives us our real power!
Dare strike a god and retaliate against justice!
I don't give a damn about you or your so-called justice! Here we go, everyone!
There we go.
I can feel it. Keep it coming, guys. Share your power with me.
Good. I died, but it's the canon ending, which is how the story ends.
How? It can't be!
Cool. That's 2 down. That means there's only 1 story to go. So Master thinks to himself that a god such as himself cannot disappear. He drives himself to become the universe itself, abandoning his divine form, attempting to become justice and order. Even so, ambition is swept away by Zeno, whom Goku has summoned.
All of existence, go away!
In face of Zeno's power, even a god like Zamasu has no choice. And that's... Bop. The Zero Mortal Plan. Completed Goku Black Saga. Yeah, guys. It's just a weird hodgepodge. Which leaves just Jiren and the alternate route for Jiren.
Want to blow off some steam with a little shopping? A big spender, huh? Spending money always feels so good. one of these every day, trust me. Oh yeah, I've got this too. Wow.
Good.
You must
All
be
those have been
almost as
purchased.
rich as me.
All that's left is a few of those. I can easily knock them out in my free time.
Yo! Let's take a peek, shall we, Lord Race?
All that be left is Jiren.
What lies beyond strength itself?
Who, again, if you're interested at all in Jiren, read the manga, or better yet, if you don't want to read and like watching stuff, let's see, you could do Karthu's Dojo, did a really good recap. Who is it that did the great recap? Justin's Den. Yeah. Justin's Den did a phenomenal recap. Kale goes out of control, goes on a rampage. Seeing as Jiren finally joins the fray. Yeah, the entire Tournament of Power arc by Justin's Den. It's like an hour, it's a little over an hour long, but it's a step-by-step breakdown of the manga. Her war cry eliminated an entire universe in the manga, just saying. That's so much cooler than how she was represented in the anime. Oh, are we starting with a choice for Jiren? I don't remember what the original... So let's do the original first. I want to end with Jiren's alternate. Also, hold on. Return to character select. Okay, game 8. Choosing wait and see unlocks the... True strength route.
What lies beyond strength itself?
Cool. KL powers up. So let's start with fighting.
I must act. It's over.
Yo!
Goku here!
Jiren! It's time to fight!
The time has come for Jiren and Goku to fight the moment those two meet in battle.
Justice fled!
Another member jumps in between them. With Toppo's intervention, Jiren abandons the battle without fighting Goku.
Jiren, can you hear me? You no longer need to conserve your power. I want you to crash that go.
On orders from Belmod, Jiren is set out to crush Goku.
My ally, do what you feel is required. Do whatever fulfills your desires. Fight so that you may claim the Super Dragon Balls.
So, you finally decided to fight me after all this time.
Let's begin. Forward!
Did nothing. God damn, I suck. Again, when they get in these combos, I can't do
My ally, do what you feel is required. My ally, do what you feel is required. Do whatever fulfills your desires. Fight so that you may claim the Super Dragon Balls.
So, you finally decided to fight me after all this time.
Sad. Forward! Give me everything! Go wide
Of course I missed again, yeah! Woo!
Let's begin.
No hard feelings.
Well, but he gets up, no problem.
Forward! Justice trumps.
I have a full appreciation of your strength now. And that's convinced me to use something I've been holding back.
Okay, reduce health.
Everybody, please,
Spirit bomb, yeah.
lend me your energy.
Okay, Jiren's proficiency is at 1. God damn, the AI in this game is so stupid.
I'm gonna need a lot more time to get.
I'll wait. Take however much time you require.
Jiren, once you're out, I hope you don't regret giving me the time to finish this. This is what it looks like when the 7th universe unite! Seriously?
Jiren not only takes a hit from the Spirit Bomb, but turns it back towards Goku. When all seems lost, Goku unexpectedly awakens a new power.
The natural outcome. Goku endures. What has he done? Go wide open. Forward!
Cool.
What the? How can this be happening? Autonomous Ultra Instinct.
All the
Not
others are
perfected.
surprised, too. It must be something super spectacular.
Well, at this point it would be premature for me to verify it as true. However, it is certainly a development that demands attention.
Again, Goku achieves this state in both anime and manga. But using Master Roshi's training and Popo's training and King Kai's training and Korin's training, he advances.
Your passion is expended. You have nothing more to offer.
During his fight, Goku awakens a new power. Pride Trooper's abilities eclipse even this form. A shadow makes its move.
The infamous assassin of the 6th universe. Just why are you here?
To do my job.
Tell me, assassin. Do you really think you can stop me?
Like I said, that's my job.
Ha.
So these are the attacks Goku was up against. Now I face them too. I must say, they are intense.
How many times must you fail? End this futility.
And how many times must I tell you, I will do my job until the end.
One of the coolest things Jiren does that shows how OP he is, and again has a little more personality, is Hit's ultimate technique is slowing down time. And Jiren just, it works on Jiren, and Jiren, that's the first time Jiren tries in the Tournament of Power.
Forward! Let's begin.
Yeah, Jiren just literally powers through alterations of time.
The pride of an assassin is good for nothing.
Having fought off Universe 6 Assassin Hit, Jiren leaves things to Topo and Dispo. He begins to meditate. Goku takes out Kefla. Toppo and Disco are taken down by 7's other fighters, Frieza and Gohan and Vegeta, respectively. Jiren bursts out his attack, 17. He replies he would take his family on a cruise.
How about you, Jiren? What would you choose? It seems to me you just want to be...
I, too, have a wish.
Perhaps it's time that all of you know the truth.
Velma tells of how Jiren's parents, mentor, and comrades were all killed by a villain. Too weak to face his foe.
And Jiren was left all alone. He suffered through. Untold as he saw it, there was only one great truth. Might makes right. And strength determines all. Having feelings just got in
trouble trusting people? Because it looks like your teammates have been trusting...
Shut up! You don't...
Let me guess. You think if you'll have the dragon undo...
I want strength.
He's wanted to bring back his master. To this, Goku Vegeta are driven off.
You've already seen you can't...
Jiren is the one who actually gets rid of Disco and Toppo.
I'm more than a match for you like this.
You're wide open.
Forward!
Justice trumps evil. Now, let's be...
Gallic gun!
Is he gonna transform? Again, I really want Royal Blue, Ultra Blue, whatever you want to call it. And Ultra Ego.
Mediocre.
Gallic gun!
Let's be...
Gallic gun!
This is pointless. You should exit the ring.
Shut your mouth!
If that's how you want it, then fine. I'm done playing these games. Your battle is already over, Satan.
Oh, that's so
You know
clean.
it's futile, and yet something pushes you to keep going. What could it be?
Pride.
Good question. But even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't know what it means to fight for others with all your heart and soul.
Nope.
As your foe,
Jiren
I
too strong.
acknowledge the power of your pride. But it's over.
Even if I'm not the one who does it. Even if I'm not the one who delivers the final blow. As long as the universe wins, it's fine by me.
Cool. Clean. Dig it. Vegeta drops out, leaving Goku the final fighter of Universe 7.
So he entrusted his energy to you.
I'm standing here because Vegeta and the rest of my team trusted I could find a way to pull this off.
We're not gonna do...
Yay! I call Loomis! Yay! Ultra Instinct!
Here I come!
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll get to do something soon. Any minute now, I'm sure.
Forward!
Wrong button!
Jiren has been watching. He has studied Goku's power and the way the Saiyan fights, during their own battles and as a spectator while Goku fought Kefla.
Goku may be super amazing, but Jiren is super, super amazing.
So he knows how to block. Who can? A strong defense will only get him so far. Without an offense to match, he has no chance of victory. With his incomplete Ultra Instinct, all he's doing is delaying the inevitable.
You called it incomplete, which implies he hasn't fully mastered it yet. Don't tell me you're stupid enough to ignore the obvious implications of that.
Are you suggesting
Yep.
that he can master Ultra Instinct in the time that he has left? Please. You're a fool. That's impossible.
48 minutes. That's all we were given for this tournament of power. Yet in that brief time span, we Saiyan warriors have shattered our limits, time after time. You've seen it with your own eyes, Destroyer.
Jiren, what are you waiting?
Damn. Retry. If I didn't start the battle with half HP because of that bullshit combo.
Autonomous! Yay! Ultra Instinct!
Oh yeah, totally great, great, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Jiren has been watching. He has studied Goku's power and the way the Saiyan fights, during their own battles and as a spectator while Goku fought Kefla.
Goku may be super amazing, but Jiren is super, super amazing.
So he knows how to block. Who can? A strong defense will only get him so far. Without an offense to match, he has no chance of victory. With his incomplete Ultra Instinct, all he's doing is delaying the inevitable.
You called it incomplete, which implies he hasn't fully mastered it yet. Don't tell me you're stupid enough to ignore the obvious implications of that.
Are you suggesting that he can master Ultra Instinct in the time that he has left? Please. You're a fool. That's impossible.
48 minutes. That's all we were given for this tournament of power. Yet in that brief time span, we Saiyan warriors have shattered our limits, time after time. You've seen it with your own eyes, Destroyer.
Jiren, what are you waiting for? End this! Knock Goku out of this tournament now!
Forward!
Good.
Justice trumps evil. Forward!
That should do it.
Justice.
Oh, just full HP. Hold on, whoa, hold on.
Something beyond my strength's limit.
All right, the
Sure. Not gonna lower the difficulty.
Autonomous! Yay! Ultra Instinct!
Jiren has been watching. He has studied Goku's power and the way the Saiyan fights, during their own battles and as a spectator while Goku fought Kefla.
Goku may be super amazing, but Jiren is super, super amazing.
So he knows how to block. Who can? A strong defense will only get him so far. Without an offense to match, he has no chance of victory. With his incomplete Ultra Instinct, all he's doing is delaying the inevitable.
You called it incomplete, which implies he hasn't fully mastered it yet. Don't tell me you're stupid enough to ignore the obvious implications of that.
Are you suggesting that he can master Ultra Instinct In the time that he has left? You're a fool.
48 minutes.
48 minutes. That's all we were given for this tournament of power. Yet in that brief time span, we Saiyan warriors have shattered our limits, time after time. You've seen it with your own eyes, Destroyer.
Jiren, what are you waiting for? End this! Knock Goku out of this tournament now!
Something beyond my strength's limit.
All right, the real fight starts now.
So it shall, Goku.
I don't care if it's true Ultra Instinct. It won't matter. Jiren will never.
It's not possible.
I cannot lose. I won't accept defeat. Might makes right, and might alone. Without strength, we have nothing. If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve, all of it will have been pointless. I'll lose everything, just like I did before. And I absolutely refuse to go through that again!
Okay, do I get to transform now? Yeah! Again, there's a weird cut every time I've ever seen.
Into a corner. It seems the prospect of him losing made him relive all the trauma from his past.
Goku at the edge, damn it. Tell me how. How you stand up no matter how many times you fall. Answer me, Goku!
Because Vegeta and 17 and all the others gave everything they had so I could keep going. If I do quit, I betray that trust, and I refuse to let all of them down.
It's useless! You're...
Good.
As incredible as you are, now you have to admit what I've been saying is true, right? You understand, don't you?
I didn't get to do my super attack. Cool. Jiren and Goku, their limit-breaking battle continues. The former finds himself brought to bear by the new power of Ultra Instinct, but then Goku collapses, having reached the limit of his new
You
power.
are a true warrior, Goku. There can be no... But though you shall soon vanish from existence.
Goku's looking pretty used.
Yes, I'll...
Frieza and
That hard outer
17.
shell of strength has been cracked, and now you're quite fragile. I think you're terrified of...
A wounded Jiren suffers the pair's onslaught, and the battle takes a sudden turn.
This time you'll get more than just a scratch.
I've learned your trick.
Wanna bet?
A relentless assault, Jiren is
Well,
finally brought
Jiren,
down.
you did your best.
What are you doing, Jiren? Kneeling down at your enemy's feet? Is this honestly the way you want your... Why would you spend all those years honing your strength?
Oh, Pete.
That's enough!
Frieza, get...
Yep. But this is all part of 17 and Frieza's plan.
Hold on, you can't lose!
You're in my way.
This will end it. Wide open. This will end it.
Done. 17?
Let's switch. Let's go.
This is far from over. You're wide
Will not stand in my way!
Strength
Good.
is justice. Farewell.
That is a truly insane ability.
Let's go.
Give me everything. This will end it.
With a big bang kind of attack.
Sorry about that, you guys. And didn't mean to leave you like that, but I got this.
So, Goku, once again you have returned, and once again you will fall.
Jiren's focusing an incredible amount of energy now. Damn it, he did it! Finally out of his own head!
Good.
Will not stand in my way!
Jiren is truly amazing. He's gotten this strong all on his own. We still may not be enough for him, even with all three of us teaming up.
You do remember your promise, don't you, Goku? To bring me back to life.
Seriously, Frieza?
Will you keep your word or won't you?
As long as you hold up your end of the bargain and help us win, I'll hold up mine. You should know that.
Good.
No. Is this the end?
Okay, so there's no alternative. Jiren full power proficiency. An arduous fight, Jiren defeats Goku, Frieza, and 17, guiding Universe 11 to victory. Following the near Goku's defeats is satisfied, then he vanishes. Jiren has come this far, honing his strength all on his own, never trusting a single soul. He survived to the end, brilliantly proving his strength to be absolute. Oh, I'm supposed to survive but not defeat? Okay, let's do it again. And once we get to the final Goku, we just run. Yeah?
This time you'll get more.
I've learned.
Hold on, you can't lose!
You're in my way.
Sick. Nasty.
Strength is justice. Farewell. This will end it.
Let's switch. Let's go.
Pay attention.
Let's make it.
Let's go! What's wrong?
This is far from over.
What's wrong?
This is far from over.
Serious mode.
Let's go!
Let's
Let's go!
the natural outcome.
Oh no, he might be behind the pillar.
Stand in my way!
What's wrong? This is serious. Let's go!
I dodged that. Screw you, Jiren. 17.
This will end it.
Sorry about that, you guys. I didn't mean to leave you like that, but I got this.
So, Goku, once again you have returned, and once again you will fall.
Jiren's focusing an incredible amount of energy now.
Will not stand in my way!
Damn it, he did it! Finally out of his own head!
Farewell.
Okay. Survived. 17 stalling tactics really pushed me there.
I need you to...
You got...
And that's the culmination of that. Jiren gives it all. Goku, Frieza, and 17's onslaught of attacks.
This must be the secret of the 7th universe.
The shot of Frieza flickering gold and Goku flickering Super Saiyan is one of the best shots in this. Just saying.
Contestant Jiren is a...
Someone speaks to him.
Jiren, we thank you.
You thank me?
Yeah.
I know we just barely finished the battle of our life. I hope to see you again.
Soon after all the universes are restored, the Super Dragon Balls.
Until next time.
I don't believe we see him again in the manga. Strength is Justice. Complete Jiren Saga. Why is there... Doing it the right way gets me the Super Dragon Balls. I had it open. Win against all opponents after doing the true strength route. Well, maybe I should have done the true strength route first.
I have a mission to complete.
Jiren,
really something.
I'm not dealing with the average Saiyan warrior anymore.
The Saiyans are forced Saiyans.
The pose. Tensions rise between Jiren and Goku as they face off. Topo appears telling his teammate to let another Pride Trooper fight the Saiyan. Jiren and Topo treat immediately, conserve strength. Goku and the member of Team 7 knock out the member after a member of Universe 11's fighters and the Pride Troopers. Jiren stands in Goku's way once more. With 17 and 18? So it's 17, 18, and Goku?
The air. It's changed. The entire Null Realm itself is shaking.
Forward! Forward!
You put yourself right in front of me, 18.
Justice trumps evil.
Give me everything!
You've got
In first form, I have to...
nice try.
This can't be good.
Good, got him. Am I gonna take out every single member of Universe 7? Because that would be cool.
Let's go!
Like, after this match, give me, Roshi, Krillin, and Tien. Then give me Gohan and Piccolo.
So you finally decided to fight me after all this time.
Give me everything! And go wide open!
Oh no, I should have gone it again. My bad. That's my bad. That was a wasted combo.
Forward!
Da-da-da-da-la-la-la.
Justice trumps evil.
I win.
The natural outcome. Go wide
And that should do it, right? Yeah. Good. So 17, 18, Goku gone.
You've outplayed me, Jiren.
Cool. Sick. Jiren overwhelms Goku and the other fighters on his own. To him, none is worthy as a true opponent. But Goku awakens a new power, rushes towards the Pride Trooper at frightening speed. Okay.
You don't know when to surrender, Goku. You've already lost this fight.
I'd rather get the safe hit, I think, than get a second one. There's no way I can what? Goku? This should again be enough. Good.
Well, Saiyan, you're a truly fascinating creature.
But it didn't slow down, so it's not the end.
Passion is expended. You have nothing more to offer. The infamous assassin of the Sixth Universe. Just why are you here?
To do my job.
Try to keep that wide
Okay. So it's not just Universe 7 we're fighting. He interrupted his sparking, which is good. That's the end of the fight. Cool. 2 down. Converted an item. Goku Super Ultra Instinct Sign. 120,000. That's less than one of Goku's costumes. That's all I'm going to say. And there goes Hit. Oh my god, and there goes Hit. Hit answers Jiren's weak points when his powers are ineffective against the Pride Trooper. With no one left, Jiren begins to meditate. Still Goku and his Ultra Instinct tug in his mind.
Holy smokes! It's Jiren!
Yes.
Don't tell me you're here to spar with an old man. I saw your fight with Goku back there, and thanks to that strength, Goku's been growing rapidly. There's nothing more satisfying than seeing a student mature.
So you are Goku's master?
Indeed I am.
Then that's enough reason to take you on.
Jiren respects masters because he's trying to summon to resurrect his master.
That much strength. There must be something you want to wish for with the Dragon Balls.
I too have a wish to make of the dragon.
For years, his heart had clung to just one thing, and that must be it.
Now, let's begin.
All right, Roshi.
Perhaps it's time that all of you know the true reason behind Jiren's obsession with strength.
Jiren's parents were slaughtered by a powerful foe. But the boy was spared, rescued by a man who would go on to become his master. From that day on, Jiren devoted himself to the path of righteous power. In time, he made friends, a new community, and followed his master's way.
Good, I interrupted it.
Justice trumps evil.
Then, the same villain returned. Jiren and his new brothers in arms stood against him. The boys were sure this time they would win, but the foe was too strong. And Jiren watched as his friends were slain, one by one. Even Jiren's master lost his life in the merciless battle. He tried to regroup and keep fighting, but none of the remaining students would join him.
Bye, Roshi. Sick.
I have no words to share.
Roshi is defeated by Jiren in the manga, but he manages to dodge like 3 or 4 of Jiren's full power attacks, which is enough to inspire Goku. Again, just read it or watch it. It's so cool. Justin's Den. Or Carthu's Dojo.
Jiren, Goku might not
Yep, there
be
you go.
able to defeat you as he is now. But believe you me, he's a very adaptable lad. Soon enough, he'll learn and grow into your greatest. At least, that's what I believe.
Hey, old man, you're wide open.
What?
Disubo appears to save the perturbed Jiren, knocking Master Roshi out. He then rushes up to aid the other allies, leaving Jiren to his own devices. Before Jiren can catch his breath, Universe 7 warrior Vegeta appears and challenges him to a fight. Jiren issues a warning to Goku's Saiyan brethren.
Jiren, tell me, for what?
For great justice.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Fulfilling justice.
I imagine your universe must be quite peaceful.
What?
If your strength is enough to fulfill justice as it is, you do not understand true hardship.
What did you say?
Vegeta, mind if I cut in?
Hey, 17's back.
No one appears to be coming to your rescue. Either you're highly uncharismatic or you simply have no friends, Jiren.
I am not like you. I do not require saving by my comrades.
Slight correction. Frieza barely constitutes as a comrade.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, we're just in a temporary alliance. This guy's actually one of Goku's most hated enemies.
Strange. Is this alliance comprised entirely of those Goku has once defeated?
It was only one loss. And after I take you down, I'll have surpassed Kakarot.
Yeah, that's kind of great. Piccolo was an enemy. Tien Shinhan was an enemy. 17, 18. They wanted Boo, enemy. And Krillin was a rival, but quickly became his best friend.
The natural outcome.
Let's go!
This guy's a monster.
Frieza. Playing dead Frieza.
You are done. Evil be gone.
Okay, got the teleport up. Should be good, because he's pinned in the corner. Yeah. This will not defeat him, but will be close. And after this is Vegeta.
How could this happen to me?
Gotcha!
Good.
Got you! Try this! Forward! Give me everything! You're wide open! Work! You're wide open!
Oh, no, it's gonna miss. Oh, yes, we got him! This might finish it. Yeah, that finishes it. Dope. Still going?
No way!
God, how many...
You okay?
What are you doing here?
To fight, of course. Let's work together. Then I bet we can take down Jiren easy.
Did you forget who you're speaking to? Where the hell is your Saiyan pride?
Vegeta, this isn't like the battles we have with each other. If we want to win this tournament, we have to beat Jiren at all costs.
I'm disappointed in you, Goku. Your strength is almost as great as mine, yet you would rely on others.
Mm-hmm.
Evil be gone!
I literally flew into it.
I've been keeping this one a secret.
I'm here to lend aid, Jiren. Don't worry about the other fighters. Enjoy your fill of fighting Goku.
The power he's using! It can't be!
Destruction.
Yep.
This is power?
Top. I'm shocked to see you're using this power of your own accord.
Now, let's
Backhand!
Even if I'm not the one who does it, even if I'm not the one who delivers the final blow, as long as the universe wins, it's fine by me.
Vegeta!
Okay. Alright.
The dust has settled, and it looks like it's just you and me.
Jiren, Toppo resolved to use the power of destruction to take Vegeta out with him in honor of his action.
Even against the power of destruction.
Jiren, I know I'm not on the same level as you, but
Words alone are meaningless.
Cool. Goku's entangled with Jiren and desperate struggle. His body's already at its limit. Determination of his allies is awakened a new power.
Yay! Autonomous! Yay! Ultra Instinct!
I'm not starting off with that. That's just a bad...
Yay! Autonomous! Yay! Ultra Instinct!
Forward!
Goku may be super amazing, but Jiren is super, super amazing!
So he knows how to block. Who cares? A strong defense will only get him so far. Without an offense to match, he has no chance of victory. With his incomplete Ultra Instinct, all he's doing is delaying the inevitable.
You called it incomplete, which implies he hasn't fully mastered it yet. Don't tell me you're stupid enough to ignore the obvious implications of that.
Are you suggesting that he can master Ultra Instinct in the time that he has left? Please. You're a fool. That's impossible.
48 minutes. That's
My
all we
God,
were
this
tournament of power. Yet in that brief time span, we Saiyan warriors have shattered our limits, time after time. You've seen it with your own eyes, Destroyer.
Jiren,
What are you waiting for? End this! Knock Goku out of this tournament now!
Forward!
There you go. Come on. There you go. This is not ideal, but we're doing it. Goku, you're spamming attacks more than I am.
Forward! Forward! You're wide open!
We got one off. It'll put us near the same level of health.
Goku may be super amazing, but Jiren is super, super amazing.
So he knows how to block. Who cares? A strong defense will only get him so far. Without an offense to match, he has no chance of victory. With his incomplete Ultra Instinct, all he's doing is delaying the inevitable.
You called it incomplete, which implies he hasn't fully mastered it yet. Don't tell me you're stupid enough to ignore the obvious implications of that.
Are you suggesting that he can master Ultra Instinct in the time that he has left? Please. You're a fool. That's impossible.
48 minutes. That's all.
How many times do I have to hear this?
Yet in that brief time span, we Saiyan warriors have shattered our limits, time after time. You've seen it with your own eyes, Destroyer.
Jiren, what are you waiting for? End this! Knock Goku out of this tournament now!
Give me everything! You're wide open!
This is the end for you!
I can dodge. Yeah, this might be the end for me. Cool, I ran right into it. Oh god, he's second health bar. No, he's gonna do perfect ultimate instinct. Oh no 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 no.
Something beyond my strength's limit. All right.
It's not possible. I cannot lose. I won't accept defeat. Might makes right, and might alone. Without strength, we have nothing.
If I get a second health bar, I'm okay with it. I don't believe I do, though.
All of it will have been pointless. I'll lose everything, just like I did before. And I absolutely refuse to go through that again! This is everything!
Kakarot backed him into a corner. It seems the prospect of him losing made him relive all the trauma from his past.
Good.
At the edge, damn it. Tell me how. Farewell.
As incredible as you are, now you have to admit what I've been saying is true, right?
Isn't this just the same match I did before? Does it loop around, right? Jiren and Goku, their limit-breaking battle continues. Soon, the former fighters are brought to bear by new power.
You are a true war, but though you...
Goku's looking pretty useless.
Yes, I'll...
Frieza and 17 been lying in wait, step in to face
That
Jiren.
hard out to shell. Aye.
This time you'll get more than just...
I've learned...
Wanna bet?
Well, Jiren,
Hold on, you can't lose!
You're in my way. You're in my way.
Good.
Will not stand in my way! Strength is justice. Farewell.
It's so friggin' powerful. It feels powerful.
This will end it. Give me everything.
Okay, this should be the end of Frieza.
Let's go.
Pay attention.
Hopefully this hits. He's kind of right on the edge of that pillar. Good, it hits.
Justice. Farewell. Give me everything.
Good. He can start to charge his attacks now.
Let's go.
Sorry about that, you guys.
If I could start by hitting him with my ultimate.
I didn't mean to leave
Yes!
like that, but I got this.
So, Goku, once again you have returned.
And once again, you will fall.
Jiren's focusing an incredible amount of energy now.
Damn it, he did it! Finally out of his own head!
Jiren is truly amazing. He's gotten this
Oh, this
strong
not only
on his
charges
own.
me up, but also...
Still may not be enough for him, even with all three of us teaming up.
You do remember your promise, don't you, Goku? To bring me back to life.
Seriously, Frieza?
Will you keep your word or won't you?
Will not stand to my word! As long as you hold up your end of the bargain and help us win, I'll hold up mine. You should know that.
Defeat everyone.
Farewell.
You sure are a tough one, Jiren.
Super Dragon Balls, baby! Oh, just like Goku's knocked out.
I know we just hope to see.
Super Shenron appears before Jiren. Sparking episode for Jiren.
I wish for all the universes that were erased to be restored. Jiren!
Is that what you want? You sure?
Truthfully, what I want is to fight Goku once more. All this time, I've been shackled to my past, but I find myself with a new desire.
Personality.
No longer will I live with regrets, for I have a promise to fulfill.
There you go.
Jiren.
Grand Priest.
Goku.
Right behind my hand is the...
He's a perplexing man indeed.
There's the Zennies.
We have a duty to return home. I've made my wish.
God Dragon. Bring back all of the erased universes, peas and carrots.
The next time we cross paths, I'll defeat you again. Until then, Son Goku. Toppo! Yes? Give the order to return to base. Our work here is done.
Oh, there they are. Toppo, Dispo, and Belmod. Not the Angel, none of the other universe people. It's fine. Character models are hard to make. That was pretty sick. That was a cool ending. True Strength, which means the All-Knowing completed all 21 sagas, which means sparking. Platinum, baby! We did it. 100%.
Hey, Dende.
God Dragon. I'm trying to remember. Some of the titles are exclusive. This does not help me. I'm trying to remember. Super Shenron can only be summoned 5 times. 1 from the Ultimate Edition, 1 from Goku's last episode, which I did, Jiren just did, and 2 from Trunks, which I did. I haven't done the Ultimate yet, because it's right here. The only exclusive items are the titles. Giant-sized, make me immortal, grant my wish of immortality and eternal youth, make me the world's best ice cream, get out of here, that's my only wish. I shall grant your wish. Farewell.
Thanks, Dende. See ya!
Hey, I got a question for you. You're back again.
Goku Black 5 times. Gets me the Eradicator of Humans. Zamasu gets me North King Kai from Universe 10. Universe 11's Strongest Warrior. Speed Impact Master. Alright, we got a lot done. I really liked this game, guys. Was it a perfect game? No.
You wanted to watch, right?
But it was still a lot of fun. I'm glad. I've been doing a lot of online play.
Is there anything special that you want? Take all the time you need. What are you looking for today?
The multiplayer's been fun. I had a friend over last weekend and we played.
Wish my husband would take me shopping a little more often.
It's just fun, guys. It's a throwback game, and that's okay.
Always feels so good. A big spender, huh? Impressive. You've got a good eye. A big spender, huh?
So I have to do a few more matches to unlock everything in this game, which is the last of it. But that's it. Usually I do reviews of like characters, story, and stuff. I'll quickly chat about the episodes, because some of the what-ifs were fun. I think the best what-if by far was Gohan Black what-if, which I think is way better than the Goku Black. Gohan Black was fascinating. Jiren's story was okay, wasn't great. Goku Black story, cool, wasn't great. Same with Frieza's, was probably the most interesting of the 3 villains, or antagonists, I should say. Jiren's just got a little more introspection into Jiren's mind. That was kind of it. And you got a cool wish, him doing the wish at the end because he was inspired by Goku. Neat. And you got them stepping up and defeating a fusion as not a fusion and destroying the world, separate and together. Very cool. Frieza bringing the Ginyu Force and his dad and Cooler and Zarbon and Dodoria to the Tournament of Power. Very cool. Future Trunks had a lot of alternate timelines. Right? The Shining Hope timeline. Successfully trapping Trunks' choice to stay in the present. And joining the Tournament of Power with his father, and then joining the Tournament of Power with Gohan. That was cool. I did really enjoy that. That's right. Piccolo defeating Cell was a lot of fun. But Gohan Black, I think, is the best story we got in this entire game. Although, up there, I would actually put Vegeta going Super Saiyan and defeating Frieza was cool. But Goku training the Z Fighters and going Super Saiyan against Great Ape Vegeta is really, really cool. I really enjoyed that. So, really great stories, really a nice, fresh change of pace from the same story we've done 100 times. Plus, it was cool to do some of the new stuff. I talked about it at the end of my last stream of this game. Stuff that I want.
So Lord Beerus and the others were here.
Think I've closed it since then, yeah. But like, I would love us to get... We know we're getting Superhero.
Check it out. It's a new kind of tab.
I would love to get a Broly arc. I know we're getting Superhero. I would love to get Broly. I would love to get Moro. And I would love to get Granola. I think those arcs would be phenomenal. I think we're going to get Daima. Daima has been off to a really cool start so far. So I'm very excited to see more from Daima.
Okay, see ya.
I talked a lot about potential characters we could
That
have.
was it. Sure, I'll catch you guys again.
Goku!
Music was phenomenal. I downloaded one of the anime music packs to get a few extra songs in there. I listened to Don Don because it's the best Dragon Ball song. Usually I talk about like characters. Gameplay, it was frustrating at times. I'm sure if you watched some of my streams, you saw me get frustrated, but I still had a great time. It's an unbalanced, weird mess, but a lot of it was really fun. And I got it's just fun. In the grand scheme of things, is it my game of the year? No. Am I probably gonna play it a little more? Yeah. I'm probably not gonna stream it until the next DLC comes out. But I'll see if I can up my ranking a little bit. I'm never big on like competitive online play, so this is probably gonna be a game reserved for like a game night. When I have people over for D&D, we might play some Sparking Zero. It's a good throwback. Alright, though. That's where I think I'm going to call it for now. Thank you guys so much for joining me. That is all for this thing that I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace. Oh, and make sure you're coming back tomorrow when I'm doing more Dragon Age and Stellar Blade. Alright. Peace.